evening, good evening. I hope everybody's weekend is wrapped up nicely. Alas, we have not yet made it a full week without an incident, capital I. But whatever I did to my arm stopped hurting enough that we will be continuing with stream. So don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure it's just like a failure to carry groceries correctly, which is embarrassing to happen when you've been doing that for like 20 fucking years, but so be it. There we go. But yes, we are back for some more thirsty suitors. We're gonna meet a very large one, I believe. Beefy, one might say. We should be fine. There is no reason anything weird should happen with the power tonight, except for the fact that the West Coast is on a tornado watch, which is a little fucking insane for Ireland. Like, we don't get tornadoes. Those are American. With all due respect, those are American. Hey, you two, how you doing? A tornado in Ireland? Allegedly, yes. There is a red weather warning for on the West Coast. For where was that? Donegal. Where was it? Oh yeah, Galway, Mayo, and Donegal. But that is fucking a wild concept. A strong tornado is possible, especially across Republic and Northern Ireland, which is so fucking wild. I'm out of the immediate danger zone according to what I've seen, but like the concept, the idea that is a thing that can happen in my country is so fucking wild to me. Am I gonna be tornadoed? I hope not. I mean, I really hope not. That sounds awful. We do not have the infrastructure for that shit to start happening. You can just go back to unnecessarily fast winds and hail like normal people. It truly is fucking windy, yeah. The windiest of windies, even. I would sound less startled, but I only saw that article like 2 minutes before I started stream. So that was a surprise. Good evening. Warning. Tornado. Oh boy. But okay. I did not tweet. Well, oh fuck. I suppose I'd better put that out. I knew I was free. I got so distracted. Yeah, that got blown away in the tornado. I don't have the brain cells to think up shit for this anymore. So if you ever look at my tweets and wonder why they're incomprehensible bullshit, that's why. I'm just... words go in order. As long as it's pronounceable, it's fine. There we go. Ignore the fact that the tweet is late. There's a chance you'll get blown in-game or IRL. Oh boy. Probably a higher chance IRL at this rate, considering we've accidentally failed to dismantle this cult. Whoops. That's fine. I'm sure that's completely fine and definitely not gonna be a problem. I'm so gonna get told off by the entire town for this. Sergio will be up for it. Listen, Sergio's up for a lot of things. He doesn't count. He's up as soon as Jala walks in the room, so... We were free, jelly beans. Helped Irfan find his lost cat and say goodbye to a coping mechanism that had outlived its use. Is Jala growing as a person? What a perfect moment to backslide into bad habits and old flames. Oh god, that's snagged. Okay, no, it's fine. Oh, I remember. Yeah, this was broken. I can't figure out how to... Oh, it's in the menu. How long did I spend last week trying to figure out where this was? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello? I didn't know I could do that. But okay. Why, we were looking for something specific when we came into the menu and I don't know. Okay, we're not wearing that. I can't do that. Okay, those are cute. We'd unlocked something that I wanted to check. It might have been the skateboard. It was a while. It was an upsetting while. I still think that one looks best. It was a good solid like 5 minutes on and off trying to figure that out. That's okay. Well, that's a blow to my dignity. Okay, we'll make these before we head out anywhere. We do have our full 3 stars. We do. Perfect.
Ah, Kathi rolls, a Calcutta delicacy. Spiced chicken thighs with juicy onions, spicy green chilies, and a hint of lime. Yummy!
I did. Hold on, let me check. I did remember to unmute. Yes!
Dad, I'm already hungry. You don't have to sell me on this.
Then I won't keep us from deliciousness any longer. Go, wash up.
Excellent.
Have you washed your hands, Jala Banana?
Okay.
Fine. Let's
It'd be an
get started.
hour trying to figure out how to pull a box. Oh no. It's fine.
To start with our marinade, crush up some garlic and ginger for me, will you, Podidua? We're looking for a nice paste.
Well, I do love crushing things.
Ginger, garlic, our parents' hopes and dreams.
We don't need to talk about what happened in Vaporum. It's fine. Fuck.
You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this.
I've forgotten which button does what.
You know, I learned this recipe to try to win over your party. It didn't work, obviously. She's a stubborn one, just like your Amma. Oh, don't tell your Amma I said that.
How did you deal?
You usually get on with everyone, Dad.
Alas, Patti is immune to the Jairatni charm, but thankfully your mother isn't. But let's keep these jokes about Patti between us. Hit the chicken mixture with some spice before we get too carried away.
Okay.
Your technique is absolutely mesmerizing. Where's the handheld camcorder? I should be recording this. It's mint chutney time. Remember how much your sister loves chutney?
Maybe someone in this family approves of me.
Yes, Dad?
Aruni loved
Mostly.
chutney so much, we started calling her chutney.
I remember, Dad.
You girls were so sweet. Ah, where does the time go? It's like it was yesterday.
He's gone. Let's just blend it and move on before he pulls out the photo albums.
Wonder how long it would have took if I didn't tell you. It probably just... It's less how long it would have took, and more how long until I gave up and moved to a different game, because I probably wouldn't have noticed. Okay.
I knew you could do it.
Damn it. Is that enough?
The way I see
No.
it, I'm not married to your Patti. I married your mother, and I have no regrets about that. Genuinely, I think Patti's disapproval was harder on her than it was on me. We need some filling for the Kathi rolls. Cut up some pepper and onion for me, Jala Banana. Not too finely.
Fair enough.
The student has
Is that
become
enough
the
to...
master.
Yes, excellent.
You seem to be getting quite fired up. How about lighting the stove?
Dad loves to deflect when he doesn't want to give his opinion.
Excellent. He's worse than I am about that. And to be fair, by me, I do mean Jala.
I could hear these voices instructing me, cheering me on.
By making the food of our ancestors, we access and thank them in our daily lives. You're a witch, Jala? Because that was magic!
It probably helps that she has proven herself to be semi-decent at
Her
cooking.
exes would say so.
Fry up those chopped veggies first, and then toss in the chicken to get everything nice and cooked.
Sure, we might as well.
Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu? I wish you could remember more of my mother, Jalu. You were so young when she passed. She was a wonderful woman, though she didn't handle things with Chandra well. I'm sure she had regrets.
Did they reconcile?
Did Auntie C forgive her in the end?
It wasn't as simple as that. Our mother didn't think she had done anything wrong. And, of course, neither did Chandra. Arama, she meant well, but she worried about appearances, reputation. What did the neighbors think? It ruled her life and ours. That's why when raising you girls, I wanted you to know you could come to me with anything. I didn't want a home full of secrets, brushed under every rug, for everyone to walk around on eggshells. Oh, speaking of which, time to whisk up an egg so we can fry the parotas.
Fair enough. My ma tried to be like that, worrying about what the neighbors thought, but she started too late, so I basically just ran over her about it. By the
What a
time she started
pro.
trying to do that, it was more, no, we will not be doing things that way, mother dear.
One of the things we really wanted to do for you kids was accept your partners unconditionally.
Remember, he may be an arsonist, and he's my favorite arsonist.
That's why we welcomed Ahmed and Tyler back in the day. We'll accept whoever you end up with, Jala, as long as they make you happy.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay, Daddy. I know.
Now, come. Before the fillings get cold, fry the parota with the egg on one side. Then we assemble and feast.
I don't think we need to bring up Jennifer, considering I came slinking back after she broke my heart. Or whatever it was that I left her for, I'm not actually sure.
You're doing so well. I'm getting emotional. I promise not to cry.
Aww. Okay, those do look fucking fantastic, though. Aww, baby Jala.
So, what do you think?
This is perfection. Exquisite gati roll, Jalu.
Come on, Dad. No notes.
Don't change a thing. The flaky parotas, the tender chicken, the bite of raw onion. I'd love to compliment you more, but I have to finish this while it's still hot.
Ooh, okay. Is that because we got it up to the final bar? Because normally we get the little dance he does, but not the memory. I'm missing 2 X's to my knowledge, but there's only one up there, so... Go to loops, which is the store? Yes. I think I just ran over somebody. It's fine. They weren't using that. life. I can't remember why we were coming to loops though. Oh. The fucking power stance. Did I? Oh, okay, I must have gotten a text or something. There's only one person who calls me Jelly Beans, and he's the flakiest person on the planet. I should get to loops before he disappears. Yeah, did I get a text or something from him then? There's two here missing here. Sus. Oh, they're not twins, are they?
Indeed.
Sorry, Uncle Hinty, but that is one hell of a phrasing. What a massive meat mountain of a man. Are you sure you're ready to face him? Sure, I'm ready. What? Oh dear.
I've been waiting to kick his ass.
Want to get in the back of my pickup and drive till no one knows our names? We'll have the stars for a blanket and put fresh s'mores on a portable grill.
You haven't changed.
I've heard that one before. Still up to the same old tricks after all these years?
Your pretense of boredom would be more convincing if you weren't undressing him with your eyes. Do I have to remind you how running off with Bruno the summer of junior year ended? He gave you that smile, promised you the earth, and ditched you 3 towns over. Dad had to come pick you up. Mom never trusted you the same way again.
I'm not expecting everything to be the same, Jala.
Wait, so is Bruno to Jala what Jala is to, like, everybody else then?
I've changed. You've changed.
Bruno.
Hear me out, baby. We could be so sweet together.
The Power Rangers were a surprise. Yes. I'm concerned that this one did come with an Uncle Hinty before. Jala fell for Bruno's sweet promises once and ended up ghosted. Now he's back and buffer than ever. Damn.
You're back in town to take responsibility? Don't you know where that road leads? To a boring office job being exploited by the man. Settling down, applying for a mortgage.
Home ownership? In this economy?
Can you really see yourself doing laundry and taxes for the rest of your life? Letting your dreams wither into distant memories?
Hey, wait a minute. Everybody has to do laundry.
Do you really want to settle for an ordinary life?
What a bunch of excuses.
So let me get this straight. I have to prove my specialness by going along with your latest whim, and if I don't, I'm some kind of square? Good try, bro. Maybe I'm just not that into you. You ever think of that?
No, you're lying. You still got it, bro. Don't let it get in your head. Why look before you leap? Why keep questioning? What's the worst that could happen if you just take a chance on me? Can I tell you a secret, Jala? Every one of the promises I break, I believe them completely when I make them. I want to be the son my parents think I am. I could be him. He's a part of me.
Yeah, a part he plays. It's not the same thing.
Maybe with you, I could change. Stop being so afraid. There's more to me, Jala. I just need someone to give me a reason.
Do it yourself.
All of this sounds like a you problem, bro.
I wonder if his clothes smell.
If you want a grand transformation, hire a renovator. Or better yet, go to therapy.
You know full well he smells like a fucking Lynx body spray, which is I think you guys call it Axe.
I'm not interested in fixer-uppers.
What? But that line, it never fails. I don't understand.
These are Bruno's contradictory inner selves. They're his shields against true self-reflection. You have to shatter his illusions of himself before you can take him down.
Got it. Time to crack open his candy-coated shell.
That is fucking wild. Alright. Oh, he's level 14. One of them, I'm level 18. Yeah, sure, why not? What are these new skills? Party spike. Medium damage, okay. Okay. Okay, that one I should be able to hit with Thirsty, I think. links. Ah, brilliant.
Do you remember how we'd stay up all night making out till the sun rose?
Damn it. Just kick fire at me? Alright, fine. Break his heart. Bruno won't fall for the taunt. Oh, it's referring to Bruno, not...
Do you think offering me glimpses of hidden depths is enough to tempt me?
Shatter him.
I know I wasn't the best boyfriend, but we had an adventure. I know you still remember.
What I remember is Jala finding out that Bruno's entire life is built on an elaborate lie. His parents back home in Malaysia sent him here to get an MBA. Bruno dropped out without telling them. His road-dripping lifestyle? Paid for by the tuition checks he's been cashing.
For one knife's edge, heart-pounding, dizzying moment, we were free, jelly beans. And right now, you look like you're caught in a trap. I could be your way out.
You're as trapped as me. Both of these seem like the correct response, but you're as trapped as me.
Do your parents back home in Malaysia still think you're at business school, Bruno?
They're happy thinking that. Why would I mess with that?
Aren't you afraid of what will happen once they find out? They're going to be so disappointed in you. Worse, they might cut off your credit cards.
Don't even joke about that, JB. I'll figure it out if and when it happens. Why spend my time worrying about the future or the past? You really have to learn to be present in the moment. Let me paint a picture for you. A beautiful collage of future memories. So close, all you have to do is reach out and touch. The Santa Ana wind in your hair, the California coast turning gold in the sunset. The radio's playing our favorite song, and it's like we could be young forever. You and me against the universe.
That is not appealing, genuinely. Wait, hold on. Didn't we disappear with Jennifer for like 3 years? And that was junior year. No, we dropped out of college. Maybe it was junior year of college. I'm not sure. But like, how many years have his parents thought he was in business school? Because I think after a certain number of years it becomes kind of self-inflicted.
I'm gonna whisk you away like you secretly wanted.
That's a crime.
That's called kidnapping, Bruno.
Okay, good. Alright, once more for luck. This should do it. Never mind. God damn it, Jala. Never mind. Excellent. Nobody can land a hit. Okay, Jellyman down. It's Candyman's turn to get his ass kicked.
I'm done for. You were never really my type anyway, Jala. Oh my god. Bro! No! Go on without me. Never look back. You hear me? I regret nothing. It was all worth it. For you, bro.
What?
You look so stressed out, Jala. I give the best massages. Just saying.
I will not question. I can't remember what the Candyman was saying. Let's see if we can shock him.
I might have made a bunch of mistakes, but at least I'm owning up to them.
Okay. No, he's fine. Also, do we have any... Let me see. Okay, apparently that... Oh, clears moon, increases taunt resistance. That's close enough. What on
I'm
earth is
trying to
that?
fix your mistakes. The only mistake you made was giving up on your new life and coming back here.
Why am I impressed by that? Didn't I
This is
dump
the
an
spring
X?
of our lives, Jala. Let's just enjoy it.
Hold on. Wait, doesn't Auntie Chandra... Yes.
Auntie!
This is such a good animation. Is she holding that with her teeth? Excellent. Okay. Let's try and piss him off.
Wait, which one are you again? The skin-crawling creep or the massive drip?
I'm the creep, he's the drip. Hey!
I mean, sure.
With free snacks. How many of your other prospective dates can say that?
Alright, well, let's try Thirsty again, because it's funny.
Are you still good with your hands?
I'm even better. I've had a lot of practice since we last met.
Hey, it worked though! I'll take it. Oof. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know why that wasn't showing properly. Oh, that was exceptionally effective. Ugh! No, what? Oh, I don't like that at all. Bruno's soundtrack is good.
No, I would like to unsee that, please.
I mean, sure, but I think watching him lick the chest of his psyche has... I mean, you know what? Sure.
Why are you breaking my heart into pieces, Jala? All I want is to be sweet to you.
Insult.
I never had much of a sweet tooth. All this sugar gives me a toothache.
My hench bros sacrifice themselves for me, for us, so you can see how far I'm willing to go for you.
Is he still immune to... No, okay. I feel like he's probably susceptible to this.
Stop giving me those eyes.
You're the one who can't stop staring at my abs.
I'm not staring at your abs. I'm staring at your biceps.
I made a lot of mistakes, okay? My family put so much pressure on me. You gotta prove you're better than all your cousins, my dad said. You have to justify my marriage to your mother. Being around you made me realize what a charade my life was. Maybe part of me wanted to mess up your perfect image to your parents. Prove to myself you were just like me.
My perfect image?
You're pretending to be a whole different person to your parents, Bruno. Asian family pressure. I get it, okay? I really do. But maybe you should try telling them the truth. You can end the charade before the final curtain comes down.
I don't want to talk about them.
Oh, I think you hit a nerve.
What are you so afraid of? That they'll be disappointed if they knew the truth? That they'll stop loving you?
I said I don't want to talk about my parents!
Maybe we should have picked a different topic. That hurt.
You can't break me down, Jala. I'm more than just a sum of my parts.
Insult.
You're just a boy playing with his toys.
Oh shit, we're out of willpower. Ow.
Everyone in this town wants something from you, apart from me. I just want to set you free.
I learned my lesson about free rides with you.
Okay, but consider, Mother. I bet she especially hates this one.
Why does this always happen to me?
Oh yeah. I think that's the most damage I've ever seen her do. Oh wow, did she just do half his health? No, but she did put a crack in his world.
Life's
Works
too
for
short
me.
to linger on the bad stuff, Jala.
Let's see, I think impressive, shocking, and rage haven't. Let's try rage.
There should be a picture of you in the dictionary next to bad idea.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yellow. I forgot they told us. They gave us the warning or the heads up about the color outline. Ow, my bones.
Why stay where you're clearly not wanted? We could just get in my truck and go.
Yeah, but now I have to heal you, wanker. Oh wait, did that just up my mischance? Oh, yes, it made me fucking livid. Holy shit. Okay, that says it does more damage against raging opponents. I'm raging. He's not. Okay, fair enough. That seemed to have been largely pointless, but
Go on an adventure with me, Jala. Let's pretend nothing else exists, at least for a little while.
you are a grown adult. Wash your fucking socks.
I don't want to fix you, Bruno. I already have a home improvement project, and it's me. Thank you very much.
I started to worry we weren't going to find one that worked.
Remember those long nights camping in the back of the pickup?
Oh, they swapped where Flirt and Insult are for this one. Insult.
I remember it rained a lot.
I'll bring rain ponchos this time. I swear.
That is.
You've lost yourself in this old town, Jala. This isn't where you belong.
Doman. Makeup. You sorted out your differences. Now you can be friends. Or something more. That is.
I wanted you to run away with me again
pose.
because going back to the past is safer than facing the future. I've been running in circles a long time, trying to pretend this game will last forever. But I guess you can't outrun the future. Even the past can sneak up on you if you're not careful. So what happens now for you and me?
Let's try being friends.
How about we try being friends instead of solutions to each other's problems?
Why not? I'll try anything once. I'll be in touch, Jelly Beans.
You should probably try therapy slightly more than once, but okay. At the very least, at least it wasn't Sergio, because that man was needy. Breaking Bruno. Oh my god. Okay, that was... I wasn't trying to break the poor bastard. Bruno's Malaysian parents think he's at business school in America. In reality, Bruno's road tripping up and down the coast, never staying in one place too long. Maybe deep down he knows his lies will catch up with him, but for now, with a little easy charm, he can leave those consequences trailing behind him in the rearview mirror. Oh, honey. I'm too old for that to be. Ow. Who put that fire hydrant there? I'm way too old for that to be even remotely endearing. Also, I won't lie, I'm a tiny touch mad about him insulting the concept of doing laundry. It's like the only chore I fucking enjoy, because it's so goddamn easy. Apply to machine. Succeed. Uh-oh.
Guys, we're missing one. Where's Bruno?
He left town. Alone. How do you know this information?
So much for Bruno's master plan.
No, seriously. I'm mildly concerned that Sergio is stalking all of us.
He really just left town? Without even saying goodbye to us?
I'm just taking a healthy interest in my rivals. It's just good sense.
Leaving town is kinda what he does.
I'm not the only one hearing this, am I? Hello?
Sergio's been a creep since grade school. What's new?
What's new is that I'm in the blast radius of his creepiness. Also, I'm not a rival. I barely even count as an ex.
You and Sergio have that in common.
Wow. Wow. Et tu, Tyler?
I caught you practicing clever lines to devastate Jala in the mirror yesterday.
Friendship code violation.
Friends don't let friends lie to themselves, babe. Enjoy your little confrontation, Andale. Don't come crying to me when it all goes up in flames.
Poor Andale. Except ironing, I don't iron. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't. Like, I own one, but it is explicitly for, emergencies. I figure you hang your stuff up quick enough after it washes. Fuck it, the creases drop out. I haven't ironed since the last funeral I went to. Exactly. Like, funerals and work interviews. And even then, like, if I take it out the drawer and it's not creased, I'm not fucking ironing it, even for those. You'll be fine.
I heard you had a run-in with that boy Bruno today. And you're still here and not 3 towns over. That's a win.
Does Mom know?
On a scale of dormant volcano to full-on Chernobyl, how freaked out is Mom?
Closer to a natural disaster than a nuclear meltdown. I'd still wait till the first responders clear the area.
Are you first responders in this scenario?
Nope. Half a bottle of Chardonnay and a tube of cookie dough. Works at least half the time.
Can I just cuddle up here with you tonight?
Of course, Jala Banana. I'll put something on you can fall asleep to.
So, like, basically everything you like to watch?
Oof, ouch. A direct hit straight to the heart.
Kidding.
I love these little scenes. They're very cute. You're still a mess of contradictions. Jala managed to resist Bruno's sweet temptations. A victory for the home team. On the downside, those goddamn skate punk kids tattled on Jala to Auntie-C. Uncool. Oh, they haven't tattled again, have they? Or is this... Uh-oh. You're fine. You're the literal worst. I never want to hear from you again. Lose my digits. Wow. Rude. And unexpected. I don't know if that's a curse word or if it's a key smash. Oh, it's a... Okay. Sorry. Had to wrestle the phone out of Aisha's hands. She's such a prankster. Haha! This is her fun, by the way. For real this time. Sorry again. She's still pretty upset with you. I'm not surprised. Would you mind talking to her? What? Please. For me? Oh, yeah. I'll talk to your borderline homicidal sister. That'll go well. I can't believe Earthhound wants me dead. Okay, let's get yelled at by Mom again.
Ooh, there's rice soaking.
What about it?
Dosas?
We're having dosas this morning? I want red chutney.
Close, but no. We're going to make uttapam. They're thicker than dosas and topped with onions and green chilies. I might as well teach you the method while you're here. Start by washing your hands.
By the time Jala leaves this town, she's going to be qualified as a chef, I think.
Very good. The first step is to grind the rice and then grind the urad dal. Every house has its own proportion, and you just have to get a feel for the consistency of the batter.
Is this your proportion?
So, is this Botany's secret ratio that she handed down to you? Or Dad's family's?
It's dosa batter and I'm the million. Of course it's my mother's. Don't tell your dad I said that.
Save it for when you really need to get out of something.
Less chit-chat, more grinding.
Alright, let's blend.
I really am an incredible teacher. Tyler always loved my uttapams.
Do you still talk?
Does she not come over anymore?
No, she does. I've talked to her a lot more than I've talked to you these last 3 years. Just because you broke up doesn't mean I can forget. She's like a daughter to me.
Amma.
Forget it. Mix the rice batter and the dal batter together till they combine, and set it aside to ferment overnight. I have some leftover idli batter you can practice on.
And to be fair, Jala, you knew coming into this that your mother was, how do I
Not
put this
bad.
politely, pissed.
Is that good enough for you? I suppose I should be glad that Tyler does still come over despite everything. But it doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm saying anything.
Press her.
What is it?
No, it's nothing.
Damn it.
When Amma says it's nothing, it's definitely something.
Time to chop up the onions, coriander, and green chilies. Let's keep it simple today. I'm suddenly quite tired. Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade? It's Tyler's mother. Do you know, she hasn't spoken to me since you left home.
You were so close.
But you and Auntie Anissa and Auntie C used to hang out all the time. She made you laugh. Like, out loud.
It's true. We didn't even know Amma could make sounds like that. It was 30% sweet and 70% terrifying, which is kind of the entire brown auntie vibe.
I'm a mother too, Jala. How can I blame her? If Tyler had been the one to break your heart, you think I wouldn't do the same thing?
You wouldn't, Ma.
You're way too sensible. You would never be unfair.
I pride myself on being fair and even-handed as a teacher. But as a mother, I'm as biased as anyone.
I didn't know, Ma.
We've barely spoken in years. How would you know? Anyway, let's not just stand around. Mix all the chopped up ingredients into a bowl and add a pinch of salt.
Damn it.
I knew you
Okay.
had my cooking genes. Add some oil to the pan and light the stove.
Yes, Ma.
Got it, Amma.
The first prize in the Avoidance Olympics. And it's a tie between Jala and Rukmini Jayaratna. Congratulations to the mother-daughter duo once again.
Come on, it's lighting a stove, Jala, not solving quadratic equations in your head. Move it.
Okay, power up. Maybe if I hadn't pantsed up one of those steps, we wouldn't.
Did you hear that?
We'd have gotten this already, but
It sounded like voices. Familiar ones.
As long as they're giving you good advice, I won't complain.
okay, heat.
You won't completely embarrass me in front of Patti. If you really want to do something useful, you could hurry up and have it out with your sister.
I'm trying to find her.
You two are really giving me so much stress. Why can't you talk to each other?
I'm scared.
What if we do talk, but she doesn't forgive me?
So you're both avoiding each other, just for different reasons. I didn't raise my daughter to be a coward, Jala. As your mother, what can I say? I'm disappointed.
Oh, that's nothing new.
The reigning guilt trip champion of Timber Hill shoots, and she scores!
Could you sound a little less excited about my emotional damage?
But it's so fun to watch. You know, when it's not happening to me.
I'll just add some water to the batter then, shall I?
Yes, Jala. You know best.
Oof. That one was mean.
I've already given you too many compliments today.
Yeah,
The
that's fine.
pan's hot. All right. Let's fry the uttapams. Pour a ladleful of batter into the center of the pan and add the toppings after a minute or two. Once the base is nice and brown, flip it without breaking it apart.
Like a pizza. I don't think that sounds like a pizza, but
Ah, like those Italian chefs tossing pizza dough.
No, like a Tamil woman flipping an uttapam. It's quite simple. Just don't fling it to the ceiling or drop it on the floor. Think you can manage that?
Uh-huh. Let's give it a go.
I'd give it 50-50 odds. We might be able to hit 3 stars. We'd better be able to.
That's good.
Yes, excellent. I don't think I'd survive the chilies, but that does look amazing.
One uttapam coming in hot.
Your ancestors won't have to hide their faces in shame.
So it's good.
Don't get overconfident. You've managed it this time, but can you turn it out perfectly every time?
Ha! So it's really good. Knew it.
Ah, fine. It's good. Happy now?
Yes. Is that the first time she's conceded that we actually made something good? Without, like, changing the topic. We have one more. There we go.
Ah, this is one that Ahmed taught me. Maklube. It's actually a funny story. Aruni wanted to bring him to dinner, and so we invited him over. But he insisted that he cook for us the first time we meet.
Seems risky.
Wow. That is confident.
It's certainly a bold move, but it was so delicious. I would have married him myself. Ahmed was convinced this was the best way to introduce himself, so Aruni insisted.
It seems to have worked. You sound impressed.
I can see it clearly made the intended impact on you.
If Ahmed was looking to impress, he was very successful. It was a showstopper. And now he comes over to cook for us once a month. I'm his sous chef. He's delightful.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know.
Oh, Paditua. I know it's tough, but listen, I got to know Ahmed through this dish. So maybe you will too, Wash your hands and let's start.
Ah, optimistic parents. Bless his wee
Fine,
socks.
let's get started.
That he is not wearing.
You know,
Never mind.
the first time we met, Ahmed walked in behind Aruni, a bouquet in one hand and a bag of ingredients in the other. Considering how quickly he and Aruni got serious, your Amma and I had very different impressions of how he'd be.
What's Mom's first impression?
Was Amma offended? I bet she was offended.
Careful, your bloodthirst is showing.
On the contrary, Ahmed welcomed us to watch him cook. Insisted we sit down though. No working for us, but it was like a cooking show where we were the audience. Very entertaining. He even tossed pieces of cauliflower to us. I caught one in my mouth. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
Maybe Ahmed and Sergio can fight to the death to decide who gets to be Dad's son he never had.
I've already rinsed the rice. Go put it in some water to soak.
To be fair, I think he'd be quite happy with 2, so...
You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this.
How are you balancing on your wrist like that?
What's next?
I summon fire. Could you light the stove, please, Podidua? You're doing so well.
You're right. He
I'm
definitely
getting
did the
emotional.
arsons.
I promise not to cry. Now we can build our base of flavor by searing our lamb shoulder. It's my personal favorite part of the lamb. Meaty, fatty goodness.
Ask about Ahmed's personality.
Amma said Ahmed reminded her of Irfan.
Ahmed is certainly respectful of elders and a very dutiful partner, but not shy like Irfan is. He's actually quite the jokester. As something of a comedy connoisseur, I found it quite amusing. He's teaching me to juggle onions.
Like an aromatic birthday clown.
That's why this recipe was really a clever choice. Sharing this recipe made us feel like family immediately.
Funny how you're always missing from these fun family bonding stories. It's almost like Ahmed is more family than you.
Ow, that one hurt. Strong wrist, probably a lot of masturbation. Hey, that man is happily married with 2 kids. I don't think he. You know what? I don't know if I should finish that sentence. Feels strange.
Whoa! Slam dunk! Jala the giant does it again. You want to know anything else about Ahmed? I have no secrets. I'm an open book.
Ask about Dad's opinion of the wedding.
You really have no doubts at all. You trust irony with him?
Do you trust him with her? Who knows? Maybe your viciousness is a predetermined genetic drive. Maybe he's doomed.
It sounds like a him problem.
I trust Aruni, so I must believe in her trust in him. I equally believe that if he turned out to be trouble, she'd reach out to us. Like you did, Jala. Like you're doing now.
It's hard to ignore you when you're being sensible.
You never had issues in the past.
Okay, the Aruni in my head is... I think, is she getting meaner or nicer? I can't tell. Maybe it's neither.
Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu? It's looking good. Just needs a stir now and then until all nice and brothy.
As do we all in life. Eh, buddy dua. Was that what you were gonna say, Dad?
That was pretty close, yes.
Shit.
You keep cooking like that and you'll surpass me soon enough. Now, how
Why
about
are
you
you
give your
thinking?
best try on this vegetable fry?
She's getting more passive aggressive. I'll take that over aggressive, I guess. Considering she lives in my head.
Dad, if you continue these attempts at wordplay, I might accidentally faceplant into this hot oil. Your jokes are a safety hazard.
Super fry. Before we waste that approval bonus.
Technique is absolutely mesmerizing.
Okay, we should be able to beat
Where's
these
the
for
handheld
3
camcorder?
stars.
I should be recording. You know, Ahmed started taking Aruni to Debke classes. At first, it was just for the wedding, but she's really enjoying it.
Thinking was a Terminator 2 reference? Oh, with the vat.
He brings out another side to Aruni. She laughs more. It's good to see as a parent.
Do you think I'll like Ahmed?
What if Ahmed and I don't get along? What if it ends up being another wedge between Irony and I?
Imagine being replaced. How horrible.
I'm sure it'll all work out.
Why? How? That's an infuriating answer, Dad.
Oh yeah, psychological Aruni is getting mean. To be fair,
Maybe
she
I
was
should
pretty
be
mean
the
at
one
the
taking
start,
cooking
but...
lessons from you. With this dish, you'll only find out if you succeeded after you've layered all the ingredients and flipped them after cooking. Ahmed said this is where the name comes from. Maklube means upside down. Isn't that fun? He was so nervous that first time, poor boy.
I hope he succeeded.
So, how did it go? Did it come out okay?
You are such a wannabe goody-goody. I know deep down you think someone else winning means you losing.
He layered it carefully. He set it to sit on the stove to cook together, and when it was finished, he came in with the pot, flipped it to reveal mush. His eyes glazed over. I thought he was going to pass out after building up so much anticipation for us. But then he says, "This will be the most delicious mush you'll ever taste." And he was right.
Have you seen that movie or just that scene? I'm pretty sure I've seen that movie, but it was a long time ago. Put it this way, if I've seen that movie, it was on VHS. Although that might have been because we recorded it off the telly on a VHS.
Which
Yes.
Jala?
Her exes would say so.
But I definitely would have seen it on a small telly with a VHS player in it, so...
Ah, Jala. The rice isn't soggy, the vegetables are crisp, the meat is so tender. I'm going to stop talking because it's cutting into the eating time.
Yes!
Okay, I think that's us done here for the day, so... Wait, shit, that was it. I wanted to see... Oh. Hey, Bruno. Jelly beans! So great to catch up, finally. I had to bounce, but keep in touch. P.S. Don't say you'll miss me. It'll break my heart. I won't. Even though the idea of breaking your heart is tempting. Message undelivered. This number is no longer in service. Incredible. You sure know how to pick 'em, jelly beans. Wow. Okay, yeah, not only did he bounced straight out of fucking communications. Okay. So you have seen movies? I've seen plenty of movies. I just haven't seen the ones that people keep demanding I see. Didn't we get... Oh, we got, sweets are 50% more effective. That is not worth it. I watch movies. I just don't watch a lot of movies. Okay, so Andale is still last suitor on the line. Bruno's just that much of a flake, he doesn't get a little charm. You greet him, and he fucking leaves. Amazing. The good movies. I've seen good movies. No, I've seen movies I enjoyed. Whether or not they qualify as good is a different discussion. The cheesier the better. Wait. We may as well do this as someone. Who is Theo? Oh, right. He's one of the couples. Was it Theo and Donato? Salma is the last one we fought, I think? No, that was Aisha, so it would be Salma and Cece? Hold on. Well, now I have to. Can you imagine how livid she would be? Oh, hold on. Why is there a floating bear head? What am I? Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. No! Okay. Oops,
Have
combat.
you noticed how cool the rocks look around here?
She shared brownies with Cece, I think.
Oh, wait, I can flee. But let's not. I can't be bothered. You've never seen a Studio Ghibli movie? This is true.
Jala! Are you playing with those roller hooligans again?
All right. It's time to switch from cynical malaise to pure aggression.
Okay, I don't think you're switching to anything, sweetie. Ow, my bones.
I've come up with some new skate moves since I came back. Prove yourself in this fight, and I might let you see them first.
By the time I'd even heard of Studio Ghibli movies, I was in my 20s, so... Ooh, that worked.
I gave you that one for free. 'Cause I'm merciful like that.
Uh-huh. Sure thing, hen.
Oh man, kind of whiffed, didn't I?
Yes, dear. Now, if you'll excuse me, that'll be once more for luck. There we go. That's no
My
excuse.
deck is wrecked.
Say hi to
I still cannot believe you are related to that goddess.
I did not need to know that you were into my aunt, but okay. Well, my auntie. Wait, no, yes, both. Hold on, I need... Okay. Okay, yeah, they will restore that. Excellent. Let's see if there's another one around. I don't think there is. Oh, that is funny to watch with her mother. Uh-oh. Okay, cool, we lived. That's fine. Don't ask me how, but we lived. That's no excuse. I mean, by the time I found out that Studio Ghibli movies existed, my brain had left the building. It was too late for me. How you doing, Aisha? Her fan's little sister is all grown up, and her grudge against you is near biblical. Good luck.
Elfa knows me big time for agreeing to meet you.
It wasn't my idea.
I swear I had no part in this foolish plan. I told Irfan it wouldn't work.
Oh, so you think you know more than my brother then? You think we're all peasants.
Let's start over.
Whatever. I hate this, I hate you, and let's get it over with already so I can meet Cece for pizza.
Okay. Sure. Why am I... Whatever. I don't know why this needs to be done, but so be it. Oh, she was invulnerable. Shit, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have dropped my mother on her.
Okay. You are on a skateboard. You're going 100 miles per hour. You realize there's a rail you have to nose grind ahead of you. But there are 5 people tied to the rail. You can turn right, avoiding them. But there's a single skater there, and you'll kill them instantly on impact. What do you do?
Is that the trolley problem?
This is a trick question. The trolley problem doesn't have a right answer.
Trolley problem? Never heard of it. Are you avoiding the question?
Everyone knows the trolley problem. You're messing with me.
Womp womp. That's the sound of your time running out, loser. You should be studied. For real.
This is impossible. Can I just throw a basketball at her?
Yes.
I don't think you can brute force this one.
Indeed.
You have to use your responses to expose Aisha's weaknesses. Okay. It'll be much harder to win this battle head on.
Look, if she sees you taking this seriously, she might too.
Okay, Jerkarutna. I'll
Fine.
give you one nobody could get wrong. When was Timber Hills founded?
I don't fucking know. 1860 something?
1862.
Wrong! It's 1858, obviously. God, just like you to not know the most basic thing.
How many people casually know their town's founding date? What kind of teenager are you?
Okay. You are on a skateboard. You're going 100 miles per hour. You realize there's a rail you have to...
Okay, it's
can
the
turn
rail
right.
one again.
What do you do?
Turn right.
I'd swerve to collide with the skater to save the other 5.
As suspected, you're a coward and you have no morals.
Oh, come on. I'd avoid grinding on 5 people's necks. I'm reducing harm.
Wow, so that skater's life doesn't matter, huh? Swerving like a natural-born murderer.
Oh god. This is exactly like... Okay. I'm having horrible flashbacks to the amount of times people have said that the answer to the trolley problem is to kill the engineer who set it up. Like, that is not the point of the trolley problem. Jesus.
You should be studied. For real.
This is impossible.
I don't think you can.
Wait, is this? Do I? Okay. Is it forcing me to
sees
just
you-
give her
Okay, Jerkarut. When was Timber Hills founded?
the date it was founded?
It was founded on the date it was founded.
It's looping.
What do you mean?
I mean, literally. Timber Hills was founded on the date it was founded.
I am going to literally, actually, kill you.
Am I wrong, though? Wasn't it founded on the date it was founded?
I mean, technically, I guess.
That was quite a loophole. I think she's literally frothing from rage, though.
I won't let you get past me. My purpose is to keep everyone safe from parasites like you.
Hey, looks like you got it. Her emotional walls are down. Weakness exposed.
Indeed.
Good work. You have to use your responses to throw her into a mood. Well, she's certainly throwing me into one. Use them to win the battle. Okay, well, that's... Okay, I may have dropped the ball on that. Wait, hold on.
Dia!
You consider yourself a legend of some sort. I don't know why.
Trolley problem's easy. You can derail the trolley if you turn the switch at the right time. That's not... Okay, it's fine. I know it's bait. I won't take it. But I'm judging you so goddamn heavily.
I never called myself that.
Anyway, if you're not a poser, you'll have no problem answering this. What is a skater's greatest pride?
Bruises.
Working hard
Oh,
and
fucking
getting
hell.
absolute battle scars.
Wouldn't most people say bailing is a bad thing?
Those people obviously don't skate. It's the best part, the camaraderie you feel exchanging stories, showing bruises, surviving, smiling, getting back up, your filmer cheers. It's the heart of skating.
I actually agree. I still don't like you, but I can respect your prior dedication to anarchy.
Fair enough. Uh-oh. Not bait. Keep the trolley. This is bullying. The point of the trolley problem is that it has no definitive answer. You know this. I know this.
Okay, last one.
I know that was bait. It tasted like bait. But I still took it.
I'm doing better than you thought, aren't I?
Your brother brings home a girl, and she starts hanging around for a bit. Your dad loves her. Your brother loves her. She's the kind of effortless badass you want to be when you grow up. But then, your dad gets sick. The worst period of your life hits you and your brother, and she vanishes. Now, every time you see her, you are so goddamn mad. What do?
I can't make it up to you enough? I mean,
I don't want to make excuses.
You could try.
I think you deserve more than my words anyway.
So, you're giving up?
No, I'm committing.
You should be committed. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna be there for you, Aisha, from now on. I'll be your nemesis, your skate coach, your auntie, whatever you need. I'll be there for you.
Ew! I didn't expect you to actually understand.
I think we've, well, I think mostly we've grossed her out a little bit, but...
I just needed a minute to let your audacity really sink in.
Ah, it's fine. Spend a lot of time being audacious. This is nothing new.
I don't feel good.
Say uncle.
Never. Got you distracted imagining the look on your face when I defeat you.
Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Alright, let's get Sergio involved. I feel like we shouldn't be unleashing him on a teenager. Mostly because he keeps doing things like that.
So, where do we go from here? I want you to set that speed.
I'll admit that your presence bothers me less. It's like exposure therapy or something. Like a mold.
Guess you really grew on her.
Maybe Cece and I will see you around the body shop or whatever. But don't hover, like we want our space too, obviously.
Of course, Aisha. You make the rules.
That is the first child that we have had any positive fucking interaction with. Hey, it's Andale. Hi, it's been a while. Jala, join me and meet me in front of the body shop. I want to know what's going on as to like why he barely counts as a an X. This has my curiosity. Shit, I missed. Shit, I missed again. Alright, never mind. Don't got the patience for this. I think that's now our best, our new high score. And we did it as mom. How you didn't beat up a child? No, we absolutely beat up a child. Just to be clear, that was we beat that child. It just worked in our favor. You know, for a change. I think she's the first one where at the end of the conversation she didn't go, "I'm more committed to this cult than ever." I mean, bare fucking minimum. I really hope that bear does not turn out to be Arnie's fucking fiance, because that's gonna be a conversation I can't win. Ahmed, that's his name. Like, I hope he doesn't turn out to be the bear. Oh, I'm still my mother. Hey, I'm thinking about what you said. Let's talk more. Do you fix the dance floor lights? If you can keep up, come dance, Auntie. I'm here for you. Auntie has wisdom and you youngins need it. Ha! I'll see you at Red Leader? Wait. Maybe I don't know who Sama is. Who adopted me? Have I been adopted? Is that what's happening here? Oh, later. Red Later, not Red Leader. Why am I getting Google alerts? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Too late now. Wait, that's Sam. Oh, Sama's the bartender.
You want to dance with me? All right. Meet me at the dance floor. I'm not expecting much, though.
She's also one of the people that we... Right. Oh no, I'm gonna get my ass beat. What the fuck is this?
You really think you could keep up? Because I don't slow down for beginners.
I'll try my best.
If anything, you'll guide me, right?
What are you, one of the Cubs? Do you need help with calculus homework too?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Why is the local bartender also hanging out at the kids' skate park with the... Okay, actually, no, to be fair, that's probably the best fucking outcome.
All right, enough chit-chat. Shut your mouth for once and let your body talk instead.
Those A's are zippy. Oh dear, why is there confetti?
Careful with your knees. We might be foes, but I do respect my elders.
Elder, how dare.
I was breaking hearts, taking names, and striking fear into the souls of Timberhill's aunties while you were still sucking your thumb. Even if I gave you a couple of years, you'd still never catch up to me. That's pure talent, baby.
Uh-huh. So are we doing this, or are we doing this?
Light it up.
I want to set this dance floor ablaze.
I've put myself in danger.
I never do half-stepping, and I always go full throttle.
Fine. I want it on the record that I'm only doing this because I love this song. The fact that not even your ceaseless yammering can ruin my vibe right now, a testament to how good it is.
Oh, I have endangered myself. Maybe I should have asked her to take it easy on me. Oh no, we actually did it. We actually got the full 5 stars. Which I think is the first time. Who else was it we were dancing against a while ago? Was it Sergio? Or well, against or with, as the case may be. I'm reasonably certain it wasn't Irfan, bless his little socks. Oh, it might have been Dia.
Wow. Huh. Where's that fire when you skate?
Yeah, you're not so bad yourself.
Watch it now. If Dia hears we're getting along, she might get the wrong idea and then eat me alive. And not in the fun way.
Skater to skater. What's fun without the element of danger?
Ha! When you're right, you're right.
Yes! We get along now, I think. Do we? I don't know.
Yeah, a little busy right now.
Fair enough. There is a bare modicum of respect. I'll take it. If I can stay on her good books, I might be able to I don't think we're getting her out of the cult, but I can try. Oh, okay. That is maxed for a change.
Hey!
Ow! Who put that wall there?
Indeed.
Are you ready to face Andale? I'd expect a keen sense of judgment and a significant amount of moral superiority. Sure, I'm
I've
ready.
been marinating on what to say to me for years. Better to just get it over with.
How do we barely qualify as exes?
I'm short on time, so forgive me if I skip the meaningless small talk and speak directly.
Excellent.
I've got the talent search I'm organizing and judging. I've got deadlines. I've got bills. I've got social obligations. I wouldn't disturb my peace confronting you if not for Tyler's well-being.
Sounds like an excuse.
Really? Because the hostility you're bringing really feels more personal.
Let's give them some credit. They did also humble brag about how booked and busy and important they are.
You make people feel special. You gas them up so much they don't realize they've been completely isolated. I'm here to make sure you never rope Tyler into that cycle of torment again.
In my defense, I wasn't trying, but alright. Andale. They're only here as Tyler's best friend, thank you very much. Their beef with Jala totally isn't personal, babe.
Andale
okay.
moved to America from South Africa in junior year, just after Jala and Tyler had one of their more dramatic breakups. The entire class ended up taking sides. As the new kid without any idea of the complicated history between them, Andale became a battleground in their romantic rivalry.
You started confiding in me about your relationship with Tyler, getting my sympathy, making me believe your version. I thought Tyler was a monster, and I fell for you. Forget the false pretenses of our brief relationship. You stole years of friendship with Tyler from me. That's what I can't forgive.
I mean, that does sound like I played them, yeah.
Do you really need me to admit that I was jealous of you two so you can crow about it?
This isn't some petty argument. I thought you understood me. It was transformative meeting you. That's before I realized that you weren't actually interested in me. You just wanted to get between me and Tyler. I don't need resolution from you. I don't think you can actually change. The one thing I do know, your cruelty has no bounds.
Okay, I'm going back to... Oh, okay. They're all ineffective.
Yeah, I was thoughtless in high school. Newsflash, we were all teenagers. Thoughtlessness is practically in the job description.
To be fair, that is true.
When I think how close I was to not having Tyler in my life, how can I forgive you?
I'm not inclined to use any of the actual abilities yet. Their lack of weaknesses I find suspicious.
So, are we still pretending this fight is about Tyler, or are we over that little fiction?
Tyler's the only reason I'm even entertaining this ridiculous charade.
So, persisting in the delusion. Got it.
I bet you don't even know Tyler's middle name or her blood type.
Why do you know her blood type, weirdo?
Didn't even have to deny that one myself.
Are you really growing on delay, or are you just torturing yourself for not being perfect?
I can't believe I ever thought you needed to be saved back then. You played helpless and alone very well.
Coming from a former theater kid, that could almost be a compliment.
Alright, never mind. I'm dropping Mom on them.
Mom!
Your mother? This is not playing fair.
I never said I was playing fair.
You struggle against your culture, but I embrace the support mine gives. You are trapped. You are lost. That's why you jump from one relationship to the next. Why you lie, cheat, evade. We're all just distractions from how uncomfortable you feel when you're alone.
Judgmental much?
Wow. You've clearly spent a lot of time cataloging my faults and analyzing my motives. Is that easier than holding the mirror up to yourself?
I'm not returning cruelty for cruelty, Jala, even though it would be entirely justified. I pity you. Your ancestors are turning over in their graves. Mine are standing shoulder to shoulder with me, making me stronger.
Looks like Andale's so mad at you, they're having a personality crisis. I mean, it's obvious Andale replaced you as Tyler's best friend the moment you left town. But don't you think they're being a little overprotective for just a friend?
Resist the temptation. That just seems rude.
No. That's just my jealousy and paranoia talking. Besides, it's none of my business.
Your emotional growth is so boring. You were so much more fun to be around when you were a mess.
You'd love it if I lost my cool like everyone else, wouldn't you? I refuse to let you get under my skin.
Indeed.
Look at that! Name change and splashback damage. Yeah, that is... The name change was a surprise. I don't think they're ever going to be impressed by Jala. Shocked, maybe. Let's try Heartless. I don't think Thirsty's going to work.
Are you sure you're feeling all right on delay? Your tone seems a bit pointed.
Oh wow, that did work. I won't lie, I wasn't expecting it to. I think we need to get DA in here. Oh no. Impressive award. Hold on, what? Wait, what? I don't know what I just did. Oh, this might be an AoE. Yes, I've accidentally seen it. Whoops. Ooh,
Tyler and I are hosting
that
an
hurt.
international African music festival next month. What have you ever done to give back?
I'm gonna need slightly more than that. Auntie Chandra. No, I need a bigger health return. Thank you. Okay, good. Oh, now I'm angry. Fair enough. Oh shit! Don't miss. That's too expensive to miss, Jala.
America seeks to destabilize our cultural foundations. Unlike you, I will not allow my touchstones to be stripped away.
Oh, I don't think this fight is about me at all. Fair enough. But I'm getting Auntie Chandra involved.
Auntie!
I need the regen.
I wear whatever self the occasion calls for, and this occasion calls for your annihilation, Jala.
Oh, that doesn't sound healthy. Let's see if rage works.
What are you complaining about? You got Tyler in the end, and I'm the one left on the outside.
Oh, it does work. I genuinely wasn't expecting it to.
I don't want to make changes to my body, and I know what I'm shaped like. What people assume when they look at me. When people say non-binary, they think of someone petite, non-threatening. Not me. Sometimes I think, why try so hard to fight the inevitable? Maybe if I conformed, I would be recognized. Understood.
You'll lose yourself.
You could try to cut off parts of yourself to fit people's expectations, but where does it end? Would you even be you anymore?
What do you know about what it's like to be perceived in a way that's completely different to how you feel? You know, I used to wonder if the reason you and Tyler could live so audaciously is because you're so American. You come from a culture of the future, always thinking about who you could be, not who you must carry within you. You had the privilege of being anything you wanted without question, and you chose to be the worst. You know, it's so funny how when we met, I was doing really bad, and you were just the queen of everything. But now I'm successful, sexy, and financially covering my parents, while you're crashing at home and everyone hates you. So funny, girl.
Yeah, funny.
Ha ha. Hilarious. I don't know, Andale. I'm getting the distinct feeling you're not as secure as you claim to be. In fact, I'd say this little performance of yours reeks of insecurity.
Maybe a few top notes of desperation?
You know what? Fine. Maybe my culture can't handle me. Maybe my family won't ever be able to understand me. Forget them. My real family is the friends who never judge me and never pressure me. If my heritage hurts, why bother? Leave it behind. Throw me in that melting pot and put on the lid, baby.
Oh, don't heal. Ow.
Wait, what just happened there?
What always happens when kids break from a traditional upbringing? Chaos. Their attack is making them vulnerable too.
I can definitely relate.
No, really?
Indeed.
What does your uncle always say? Seize opportunities. Their weakness is exposed. Try a taunt.
This clearly isn't about Tyler or me. It's about you and the pressure you're putting on yourself.
I mean, yeah. Fairness. don't think that one even needed saying out loud. But hey, I'll take the damage back up. Uh-oh. Anti-charm just worn off.
My mistake with you is I was too vulnerable. We just met and I was crying in your lap over bad pizza. Not cute, Andy. I'm fatal now, though. Learned my lesson thanks to you.
Ooh, shut down. I'm gonna have to go buy mango bars, aren't I? Maybe Asami. Or Asmi.
I'm American now. I'm free to be unapologetic.
Hate to break it to you, but the American dream's just a marketing scheme.
What dream isn't?
Whoa. Now that's the attitude of someone who makes their living in the arts.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to go for the standard bomb.
Andale,
Oh, I forgot.
you're
that
gonna
those-
cave in on yourself if you don't let go.
I definitely didn't forget that basic attacks restore WB.
God,
Shit,
you make
I missed.
everything such a melodrama and not even the fun kind. You act like you're in a Lifetime movie. Go to a party and stop trying to find your truth, weirdo. Don't you dare pity me. I'm telling you I'm better than you. You hurting me changed me for the better.
I'm sorry for what I did.
Not everything needs to be some great narrative of overcoming adversity. I hurt you. It was shitty. We could just admit that. But Andale, I don't think you have any idea who you really are. You're just bouncing from one extreme to the next.
Fine. Fine. The truth is, I'm a mess. I'm scared of being disconnected. But the idea that my family and community might reject me hurts more. I'm all over the place. I only tell my parents good news. I only tell my friends funny stories. I'm afraid I'm gonna be found out as a fraud in my industry every single day. I'm beyond boundaries. But am I beyond understanding? Will I always feel impossible? I don't want to compromise who I am. I contain multitudes, feminine and masculine, South African and American. I'm all of these things, and yet defined by none of them alone. God, it feels so good to just say that all out loud. I feel stronger.
Wait. Did we just accidentally give our opponent a pep talk?
Oh, I'm in danger.
Jealousy is not a good look on you, Andale.
Okay, it's fine. I may have accidentally buffed them, but I think
In fact,
we can
I'm
get
not
away
sure
with it.
if you recognize yourself right now.
What I should have recognized is that most 17-year-olds don't have 5 entire scorched earth breakups behind them.
Okay, that is kind of impressive for a
Can, only
17-year-old,
will.
though.
I outrank you in will, power, and willpower. So I will be stronger, and I will defeat you.
Aha.
This clearly isn't about Tyler or me. It's about
We did this one.
My skills were forged by real struggle, not the kind that coddled middle-class kids like you give themselves to be interesting.
Ah, shit. They shook it off. Also, that's not a okay. Yeah, let's bring Diaya in. Aha! Wait, this is exposed.
I'm adaptable,
Target
resilient,
acquired.
rooted, and I promise you this, it won't be me who crumbles.
Okay, Jala, yeah, you get your shit together, hen. Ooh. Okay, the teapot was a surprise.
I've spent a lot of time not being able to stand being myself. I kept looking for someone else to validate me, but now I know. I'm the only one I'll ever need.
Well, yes, but also not necessarily. Ooh, Bruno's mocha bars. Nice. Okay.
Are you really growing, Andale? Or are you just torturing yourself for not being perfect?
There we go. Doing alright over there, bud? Makeup. Oh yeah, they are definitely a theater kid.
You know what, Andale? I'm happy you and Tyler are friends. You've been a better friend to her than I have, hard as that is to admit. I'm sorry that what I did to you two got in the way of that. It was selfish. It was stupid. I know you don't owe me anything, but I really am trying to be better. I hope you can give me a chance to prove that.
I have to admit, this conversation has made me realize I have myself a little less figured out than I thought. For now, I'll reserve judgment.
Send me a text if you ever want to talk. I mean, you've clearly got my number.
That was the politest we've ever been, I think. Ah, bonus point. Excellent. Fabian, thank you very much. Oh, wait. Go back home. Uh-oh. That feels like a danger zone, but alright. However, I am going to... this isn't what I wanted. I wanted the coin, please. Thank you. We were gonna hit up loops and see if we can get some more, stuff for the fights. Because we are running out of bucks. If I can remember where Loops is. Over there. Queen. Thank you very much. Ah. Ceases. There we are. Hydrate, yes.
I think we should install a Mortal Kombat cabinet in here.
To help with business?
To help with my boredom, mostly. I split all the expired stuff with one of the raccoons who lives out back. Cool dude. His name is Sinbad. He's a rogue with a taste for adventure, just like me.
I don't know why walking in here and talking to him gave me free... Oh, it's from the Andale fight. Okay. A soundy bar. A cashew-less chocolate bar not at all associated with a cult leader of the same name. That is... Sure. I'm going to hit these rant bombs. Ooh. Ooh, okay. New sneakers and a new, but no, I wanted probably the mango bar. Megaphone, restore one weakness. Oh, that could be handy. I don't know if it will be, but it could be. Okay, I will park us at the entrance to home. Or on the map. That makes more sense. Screw you, Sandy.
Hey.
Wait, did we get new gear? Yeah. Andale's music box. Reduces mood turns on opponents. Boosts damage output on opponents in a mood. Eh. No. I might see if we can make some more of the sambu, because that was pretty handy. Oh, my back. Wait, hold on. Wait, we unlocked them, right? Oh, Suitorpedia. No, we have not unlocked them yet. Oh, but they are available for favors. So it'll be when we finish those, I assume. But yes, hydration break. So, grab some snacks, grab some drinks, and get some stretches. And I will see you in about 10 minutes. And just don't do what I did and pull a muscle while you're doing your stretches, because that hurts. I wonder how long I left that media source muted before I noticed. I think it was from our last stream, because I left the Final Fantasy music playing in the background, but I'm not 100% certain. So I imagine that was deeply silent and odd. Whoops. Let me see. Why is that there? Okay, get rid of that. Get back into this. I think that is now all of our X's met. Clearly, I don't think we've had... Did we have a confrontation with Tyler yet? I don't think so. Oh, here we go. This will answer this. Yeah. We've had favors available for everyone's, or for Sergio, Dia, and Irfan. Bruno's fucking gone. Andale is maybe going to contact us. Okay. Okay, let's head back home. I don't... Oh, we should be fine. Yeah, we just do this normally anyway. Yes, that's why. Gotcha. At least I remember something that's going on some of the time. Free food? Does this make all my problems go away? Maybe. I don't think it's gonna make your problems go away. No matter how tasty.
By my count, you've confronted all your exes. Apart from Tyler by now.
How do you know?
Unless there are others I don't know about, which should be fine, of course.
I'm exhausted.
Why did I have to go out with so many people who hold grudges and have exceptional memories?
Maybe a nice amnesiac next time.
You could just hit your head repeatedly and hope you get amnesia.
I still have no idea what to say to Tyler. If she even wants to resolve things.
Think of it this way. No matter what you say or don't say, it can't get much worse between you, can it?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Wow, that was cold. I didn't think the old man had it in him.
What I mean is, you've come this far. And with Tyler, you have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Ruthless. I am fighting for my life trying to keep Bohemian ahead of the rest. Heartbreaker's easy, that's usually kind of mean and it makes me feel bad, but... Chapter 7. I guess Jala is our only hope? Andale read Jala for filth before they reconciled. She deserved it. Speaking of uneasy truces, Jala finished battling all of Soundy's cub leaders. Did she get through to the skate punks? She absolutely did not. Maybe Aisha. But that's a big Did it say Bunny Chow? That sounds amazing.
Bunny Chow? Really? You haven't asked for those in years. Not since high school, from my memory?
Uh-oh, she's getting suspicious. Abort! Abort!
Is this really for you, Jala?
Admit it.
I wanted to make some for Andale. It's funny, I've made it so many times, but I've forgotten how.
What's funny, Jala, is how little I remember about this Andale person. You aren't involving me in some scheme, are you?
Lean into it.
You love a scheme, Amma. Don't pretend you don't.
I like a subtle, well-planned, perfectly executed scheme. Yours are more like a car crashing into a volcano. Very well, Jala. Between Aruni's wedding, Bati's imminent arrival, and you, I don't have the time or energy to fight.
Wow.
I'll teach you. Come on.
That was too easy. I bet she was already hungry.
Start by washing your hands.
I think I'm taking that one personally. You.
Very good. Do not underestimate the challenge of this recipe, Jala. Chop the garlic and ginger finely.
Got it.
You're not done yet.
Uh-oh.
You'll need to cut the potatoes and lamb into cubes too.
Maybe I don't need bunny chow.
You know, on second thought, maybe I'll just buy Andale a snack from the store.
The effort is what conveys your sincerity, Jala.
Damn it.
You're sincere toward them, aren't you?
I'll just start dicing the onions.
Ooh, that one was ruthless.
Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down. Stop trying to look pathetic. If you really need a break, I can take over.
This feels like a trap.
So? What? Should I take over? Since it's too difficult for you?
Reject help.
No, I'm not tired. I'm fine. I got it.
Good.
Wow. She sounded downright approving.
You'll need to get comfortable doing this often, Jala. Taking care of a family is hard work.
Ah, your hypothetical offspring have been officially invoked. And you've barely been chatting 10 minutes.
Oh, that was... I feel like she's going to be disappointed. Listen, can't you put this on Aruni? Don't make it my problem.
I really need to focus on this chopping in silence, Amma. Sorry.
Actually, now that I've said that out loud, I'm starting to understand why Aruni won't speak to me. Oops.
It was fine. How much validation do you need?
Finally.
All right. Light the stove and heat up some vegetable oil in a pan with a good bottom.
She said bottom.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Jala.
She said bottom.
Like working with a child.
For legal reasons, I'm not the one giggling at that. You heard nothing.
I knew you had my cooking genes. Start by browning ginger, garlic, and onion until just fragrant. Don't step away or get distracted, Jala, or it'll burn and taste horrible.
No burning. Got it.
Whatever you say, Ma.
I'm taking time out of my day to give you good advice, madam. The least you can do is be respectful.
Uh-oh, I can see your eyebrows furrowing, and I'd like to get out of this alive.
Sorry, Ma. Please, continue.
Just stir before this meal is utterly ruined. Just like my mood.
This house is a disaster. Let's try complimenting.
That lipstick shade on you, Amma.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Oh, this? Your dad bought it for me. He has a better eye than I do.
That was close. I don't think we're gonna make it to the power-up for this one, so... could have been better.
I really am an incredible teacher.
Nope, never mind. That was actually pretty good.
I finally remembered Andale.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They're Tyler's best friend, aren't they? Oh, Jala, did you really try and get between them?
I was a bad friend.
Maybe I was a little jealous, and maybe I didn't handle it well.
Maybe.
Maybe. When it comes to Tyler, even though you're a smart girl, you're emotionally stupid.
Thanks. I mean, yeah, but didn't have to
When
say
it
it like
comes
that.
to love, your judgment goes out the window. I truly cannot predict your behavior. It's enough to send me to an early grave.
When have you ever won challenging mom directly like this? You have to learn to act weak, Jala.
Play on her sympathies. Yeah, alright. I don't know. I don't want to listen to Brain Aruni, but she is right.
I've only been home a few days, Ma. I just want to spend time with you. This isn't about Andale or Tyler or anyone else. Can we just focus on us?
Okay, Jala.
Victory!
It's time to add the lamb to the masala mix. You can handle that, can't you?
Yes, Ma.
Okay, that was unnecessary, but alright. Also, what did we do to this lamb that it's pouring out of this bowl?
Good. But don't get overconfident. Finally, we hollow out a loaf of bread to stir, pour, and serve the bunny chow in.
You made the bread as well?
You could use store-bought, if you don't care what your food tastes like. I just like things to be done correctly. Now, let's finish the job.
That was a very pointed things to be done
I've already given
correctly.
you too many compliments today.
Ooh, I think that's the highest we've managed to get approval. And it's still lower than Daz was for the last one we did. Okay, that does look fucking amazing though. I wonder why one of them came with a memory panel in the background and none of the others seem to have.
So, how is it?
I think you could hand this plate to anyone with pride. It's quite competent. Good work.
I suspect we're gonna have a throwdown with Tyler. Which means I think I want some pomfret. Or katisambo. Wait. One of them restored HP and WP though. Why does this one have a star next to it? You know what? It'll be fine. We'll see how it goes. If we get our asses beat, we get our asses beat. Wait. Oh. What am I doing? Oh! Right, my task is to cook Wait, why? Oh. Okay, we have to cook this out with her.
Let's make pomfret fish fry. Start by washing your hands. Very good. First step, score the fish.
I think that's the first time I haven't fucked up the fish, the cutting.
Pound some ginger and garlic together to make a paste for the marinade.
What, so mental irony will
Even
laugh at bottom but
Barty
not
would
pound?
approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down. Add the spices to the ginger garlic paste. Try to feel the proportions,
Well, the last time I did that, I had too much of everything. It was not good. I still stand by it, of course. It was garlic. Too much is always better than not
I
enough.
really am an incredible teacher. Really work the marinade into the fish.
Did you hear that? It sounded like voices. Familiar ones.
As long as they're giving you good advice, I won't complain.
See, now my question becomes...
Your Auntie Chandra would be thrilled. Then again, I saw her burn rice twice. Light the stove and heat the oil in the pan.
Gotta keep Astarian away. That's not my concern. My concern is Flavor Town. If he dies, he dies. I'm not eating bland food just to keep one man alive. And garlic is the quick, easy, and it goes really well with butter. So, you know.
Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade? Now we fry.
I hope we actually get to meet Mystery Pathy. Well, she's not really a mystery, but... Then again, I'm not sure Jala would survive meeting her. Especially given the amount of her suitors I've been ignoring.
You're learning.
Yeah, bare fucking minimum, baby! Still couldn't pay me to cook fish in real life, but...
How is it, Emma?
Crispy on the outside, flaky in the middle, spicy, a little acidic.
So, perfect in every way.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall, Jala.
I have 3-starred every recipe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jala Jayaratna, this is your Auntie C. I need you to come to the body shop ASAP. Do not keep me waiting. Uh-oh. Please. I can't tell if she's mad at me or not. I'm gonna assume she is. Hey, Auntie Chandra. How mad are you? No, to be fair, the last time she was mad at me, she was not subtle. Where'd you learn to kick butt? You're good at it, lol. Okay, so is my number written on a stall or something? Eesh. Sidestepping compliments entirely. So cold, bud. Any doodle. Hit me up later. I got some swag you might want. And if I don't? Well, I'll keep shooting eyebrows at your auntie. Bye. Please don't hit on my auntie. This family tree is off. I mean, it's fine. Wait. Hold on. Which one? Because I know one of them doesn't speak to us anymore.
Wow. This is a very intimidating group of women.
Jala, thank you for coming. I called you all because we need to talk about what's happening with these kids in town.
You really picked Jala for this job? Salma can't stand her, and I'm pretty sure Aisha has a burn book full of her yearbook photos. No offense.
Offense very much taken, thank you.
Soundy wouldn't let me in. She was my only option.
Oh, yeah. It has nothing to do with the torch you're still carrying for her.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sounded jealous.
Say nothing.
Say one more word and you lose a bun.
No, I'm not getting in the middle of this.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me, princess.
Ladies, my shop is not the place for a cat fight.
Oh, good one, Auntie C.
Didn't 2 librarians pull each other's hair out over you right here last week?
What?
That's not... Ladies, let's remember what this is about. The kids. Do you think you're getting through to them, Jala? Convincing them to kick that Soundy to the curb?
No chance.
I'm telling you, they won't listen to me. In fact, they'll probably do the opposite of what I say. Because they're teens.
Mean ones.
You have the same mindset as a teenager. Just speak their language.
A2, Auntie?
Salma will barely talk to me. So I guess Jala is our only hope.
Oh god.
God help us.
Yeah. No offense to Jala, but Dia's right.
God abandoned us a long time ago. We live in hell.
That's the positive attitude I know and love, Tyler, dear. Go see what's going on at the park, Jala. Hopefully what you've done is enough.
I mean... Like, I'm pretty sure Salma doesn't hate my guts. Aisha seems to be getting along. Oh wait, yeah, we wanted to finish doing things for Andalev first. Follow up. How? Uh-oh. He did say to meet them somewhere in town, but that was vague as all hell. It's not Loops, I assume. Wait, no, Salma's at the bar, Donato's at the Loops, and Bruno was. Ow. And then it's Auntie C's. We'll just check each one. It could be Auntie C's. They did mention flirting with her. Well, I'm assuming.
Hey!
Lift weights. Oh, honey. No, this is empty. I don't know anything about weightlifting. Are you supposed to drop it so it bounces? Does it not matter if they're tires?
So I hear you're finally going to have that long overdue conversation with Tyler.
Oh no.
What's the plan? Grovel? Gaslight? Plead amnesia?
Bad advice, thanks.
You haven't actually done those things to win a fight with an ex, have you? Forget it. It's better if I don't know.
What? No. Details, please, Auntie.
You'll be fine. This isn't the worst lesbian breakup I've seen. That was in 1986, and it nearly destroyed Broadway as we know it. And between you and me, if the fallout from your fight annihilates the Timber Hills musical theater scene, it wouldn't be a great loss.
Okay, but now I'm interested.
I've been making some gains, don't you think, Jala?
When you're lifting weights that heavy, you don't really have a choice but to drop it? Okay, fair enough.
I wonder which kid taught her that.
Excellent. Yes, I am required by law to collect all of the customizables. Except, you know, the ones that I don't notice exist. It's gonna have to be the bar or... It's probably not the bar. That was Salma and Dia's spot, but... Wendell, you look like you're in a hurry. Trying to make nice with my exes, save the kids from a life-altering cult led by a washed-up mascot, and get my sister to talk to me again. It's chill. Everything is fine. Not like it'd be cool if the rest of the town cared, even a little bit. Someone's stressed. I'd help, but I just ordered another beer. Good luck out there. Wow. Thanks, Wendell. Very helpful. Okay. I don't know where we stand with Salma. Donato probably wouldn't piss on me if I was on fire. I think we might have Aisha won over a little bit. Who are you looking for? I am looking for Andale. But I think we may have to just do the next part of the MSQ before they show up again. Don't tell me where they are. Like, it's fine. We've checked. Their car's parked near Auntie's? No, it's not. We've gone past that part. Or at least I'm pretty sure it's not. Because this is their follow-up for their mission, but if they want to play hard to get, so be it. I don't remember where they go after that. I don't know if they go anywhere. They just... It's currently on follow-up, so I assume it will become evident later. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we've got Cece, Salma, and Donato just doing the spins. Well, Cece's vibing, but...
Jala, my guest of honor, welcome!
Weirdo.
What's this about?
Maybe he's got some kindergartners for you to fight this time. Which would you rather fight? One giant 5-year-old or 10 Aishas, but she's kindergarten-sized?
Jala, Jala, Jala.
One giant 5-year-old. I think a kindergartner-sized Aisha could do so much damage.
You don't yet know your place in Barefoot's future, do you? I brought you here to test my Cup Leader's mettle, and you defeated them all. You showed them that they aren't ready, how much they still needed me. By crushing them, you've crushed the dissent inside, which only distracts from Barefoot and from my teachings.
And they're willing to hear this? Because you sound creepy as hell.
Thank you, Jala. I truly couldn't have done it without you.
We're never convincing Soundy. We might be able to convince Salma. Convince the teens. I got a totally different thing here. Yeah, I think it depends on how your attempts to free the teens goes.
Come on. Donato. Cece.
The wrong teens, Jala.
Salma, you cannot be okay with this.
Sometimes it's the devil you know. You know?
At least we'll still have a skate park with Soundy.
Will you? You can't trust him. He's not even hiding it.
And we know a thing or two about broken trust. It sucks.
Don't you see? It's already too late. You broke their spirits for me, and thus the future of Barefoot is secure under my care.
Under your thumb, you mean?
Fear not, Jala. There's always room for you here, right by my side.
I think we should kill the bear. Like, I know this isn't that kind of game, but I think we need to kill the bear.
Hey!
Wrong one. There you go. So, Tyler, at least Aisha got out. I can't believe Salma thought the cult was a good idea.
Great. Soundy's still on his throne, and the kids are more committed than ever.
Well, I didn't fucking volunteer for this job, Tyler.
Congratulations, Jala. You somehow found a way to make a bad situation worse. Oh, I don't know why I was delusional enough to think getting you involved would be a good idea. You emanate disaster.
Don't take it out on me.
Jeez, Tyler. I'm sorry that I'm not amazing at emotionally manipulating a bunch of indoctrinated kids.
No, that really isn't your area, is it? You have much more experience with exes.
Take a breath.
I get that you're disappointed, but I tried. I really did.
Ugh. I know you did. I know you did, okay? God, this is the worst day. I was being unfair, which is not an apology. It's an acknowledgement.
I accept your acknowledgement.
But I never should have asked for your help.
Yeah.
The truth is, Jala, you're just a tourist. Nothing that happens here really matters to you. You can fix things or mess them up even more. Even if you do, you can just leave. You don't have to live with it. But I do.
That's it?
That sounded a lot like goodbye.
That's because it is. I'm doing us both a favor. There's nothing to be salvaged here, so why bother diving into the wreck? Why don't we skip to the end? Save ourselves the inevitable disappointment.
Tyler.
Goodbye, Jala.
See ya. That went well. I lived. Tyler may kill the bear after she kills you. Oh. Possibly. Again, I don't know why she decided her emotionally unavailable ex who ran away was the good idea for convincing a bunch of kids to leave a cult. So does the cult thing change the entire fucking ending? It has its I know the cult thing has its own ending.
So, Jala, your Amma and I have something to tell you tomorrow.
Are you getting divorced?
I knew it. I'm bad relationship luck. It was only a matter of time before I broke up your marriage.
Jala, get a hold of yourself. If we were going to get divorced, we would have done it in '83.
That's very specific.
It wasn't a great year, marriage-wise. But that's not the point. Just be nice to Amma tomorrow, okay, Jala Pataka? And try your best to stay calm.
Uh-oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh dear. I sense danger.
Let me get this straight. You've been meeting Jala every day for the last week?
And you didn't have an emotional confrontation dripping with sexual tension, barely disguised as a psychodrama battle?
What can I say? I don't like to follow the crowd.
You really think you're better than us, don't you?
On delay.
No, they're right. You've said as much, Tyler, repeatedly.
Wow, Irfan. Speaking up for yourself. I didn't know you had it in you.
You think we're pathetic. You've made it pretty clear.
Just be honest, Tyler.
Honesty? You want honesty? Fine. I'm jealous, okay? I know I shouldn't be. It's not even about you. But she chose every one of you over me. I was never enough for her.
Tyler.
I am that petty. Is that what you wanted to hear? I'm still hung up on her, even after everything. You think I think I'm better than you? That you're pathetic? What a goddamn joke. Jala only dumped the rest of you once.
Oof. graveyard of your past mistakes. Soundy's grip on Barefoot Park is stronger than ever. Oops. Tyler is not happy with Jala's performance. Meanwhile, Dad is dropping cryptic hints. Be warned, emotional traps ahead. I'm in danger. That is so dangerous. Uh-oh. Good morning.
Jala, you're finally awake. I've already had 3 cups of tea, a walk, a long chat with the neighbor, and solved the cryptic crossword in the paper.
Congratulations.
It should be illegal to be so cheerfully productive in the morning. Fresh air and good digestion are necessary to any enterprise, even a criminal one.
I always suspected she was a mob boss.
Well, if the very concept of morning is too much for you, I don't know how you're going to face the rest of this conversation.
Oh god.
Minnie?
Wait, Dad was both cryptic and ominous last night. Umma's extra spicy this morning. All signs point to imminent disaster.
Potty's arriving.
Maybe you should drink some more tea, Jala.
Are we all gonna die?
Maybe I should just assume the brace position. You know, like in a plane crash.
Did Mom just Skyrim?
Wouldn't be the worst idea.
Arvind, my mother is coming to Timber Hills.
Are you okay, Ma?
Oh, that explains it.
Explains what exactly?
Potty is the only person who terrifies Mom. It's like a switch flips and she turns into this insecure little girl wanting approval. Everything has to be perfect. Nothing is good enough. Especially not us.
Jala? You had a grand insight to share?
I forgot. She swore she'd never leave Bangalore for anywhere with worse weather.
Which rules out pretty much the entire northern hemisphere, much less the Pacific Northwest. We thought we were safe.
Well, your Patti might not be the most traditional Indian grandmother.
But she's still an Indian grandmother.
Did you really think she'd miss her eldest grandchild's wedding?
Yeah. Maybe we should have seen this coming.
Speaking of which, Aruni's still avoiding you, isn't she?
I'm trying.
I've looked for her everywhere, but she's sneaky.
You said I should give them their own space and that they'd figure things out in their own time.
Well, I still think it has its merits.
My mother's flight lands tomorrow, Arvind. Tomorrow!
Had its merits, I should say. I fully agree. Circumstances have somewhat overtaken us.
I'm putting an end to this nonsense. Jala, it's time to make Kiribat.
That feels dangerous. Okay. This is fine. I need to see if there's other recipes that we need. No, Kiribat is the only one left.
Do not be fooled into thinking Kiribat is a simple breakfast dish made of rice and coconut milk. Kiribat is an institution, a way of life, a trial of Sri Lankan culinary skill, and let's be real, femininity.
What?
For our mother, an Indian Tamil woman married to a Sri Lankan Sinhalese man, Kiribat doesn't symbolize prosperity or mark celebratory occasions. Oh no. Each perfectly made dish is evidence that she cares, that she belongs, that she is worthy.
Yes. Get hype.
Let's go! Jala and Mom versus Kiribat. Knockout in round 1.
No, I meant to inspire awe and appropriate fear, not whatever this is.
Are you daydreaming, Jala? What could possibly be more important than fixing your relationship with your sister?
Nothing, obviously.
I'm fantasizing about our joyful reunion. Visualizing. Manifesting, even.
Try and manifest some attention, please, and thank you. Why do you look so nervous, Jala? I'm planning to eat the Kiribat, not you. Start by washing your hands.
17? This has 17 steps? Bear in mind that until now, the 3-star dishes, the tier 3 dishes, have
You will make Kiribat.
9
you
steps.
Will take the Kiribat to Aruni and you will patch up today.
Aruni loves jalebis.
Kiribat isn't even her favorite, though.
It's not about the Kiribat. It's about the carefully balanced application of threat and emotional manipulation.
Wow, Mom. That actually explains so much about our childhoods.
Now wash the rice till the water runs clear. Sorry. Was I supposed to? Party can smell domestic discord, so I don't care if you two have to pretend everything's fine. Just put on a good show. That's all I ask.
Keep the peace.
Don't worry, Ma. We won't let you down. Message received.
That's all you're gonna say? Did you leave your spine in Jennifer's apartment?
I'm being mature.
What do you want me to do? Confront her with all the trauma she spent 40 years repressing?
If the other option is tiptoeing around her forever, I don't know, yes?
Earth to Jala, hello? Shred the coconut, please. Today, if possible.
We could confront her with the trauma. Maybe not the day before it flies in.
Better than last time we cooked together. Blend the
Hey!
coconut with water. Not too fine, not too coarse.
Yes, Ma.
I'll try.
Don't try. Set your mind to do it properly.
Dance, little Jala, dance.
Yes, if dancing is what I have to do to not, like, get my face ripped off by an upset mother,
You won't
I will dance.
completely embarrass me in front of Party.
It seems
After
the easier
fixing your
option.
mess with Aruni, I still have to clean the house, do the laundry, and cook Party's favorites for tomorrow.
That's a lot to do.
Sounds like...
No, we are not saying that. You need to stand up for yourself.
Were you saying something, Jala? All right then. Now hand mix the coconut milk till it's silky smooth.
I'm not standing up for
I've
myself.
already
I'd like to
given you too many
survive till
compliments. Now
tomorrow.
go wash your hands.
What, again?
Are we a kid? We don't need to be told that.
What are you doing?
You've never stopped me from saying something before.
Then tell her what you really think, so I won't have to.
Power up. Think we're gonna need it.
Wow. I just felt incredibly powerful for a moment.
Very good. Now thin down the coconut milk with water and mix it with the rice.
Oh, come on, really?
Nothing to say, Jala? That's a change.
Rude.
It was fine. You're being suspiciously quiet, Jala. It's starting to make me nervous. Okay then. Now it's time to add the sea salt.
I get the feeling this is going to come out like an explosion. We'll do our best to keep the peace.
I knew you
for
had
now.
my cooking genes. Now it's time to light the stove.
Say something, Jala. Tell the truth. Isn't it time?
No, this is the worst time. At least wait until
really
she's not
am an
stressed off her tits.
Jala.
Just open your mouth.
Oh, damn, the pan's hot. Pour the mixture in, quick.
Those rotates just... we will never get along. You basically have to be doing them before the prompt shows up.
Well
Okay,
done,
we've at
Jala.
least two started.
Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball, no?
Just open your mouth, Jala. The truth will fall right out. All you need to do is let it. Don't you trust me?
Not right now.
You're being extra weird this morning.
Hey, maybe I'm just being honest about how you really feel.
Jala? Jala! Seriously, Jala. Cover the rice and let it cook in the coconut milk. Are you really giving me the silent treatment? Today, of all days.
It feels safer.
I say something wrong every time I open my mouth, so...
That's more like it.
Stir the rice before it goes lumpy, or we'll have to start all over again.
Oh. Since war.
Good. This time try to stir the rice as though you're not expressing your buried resentment towards me.
Resist.
I'll do my best.
No, no way. Tell her how you really feel.
How about you stop taking out your anxiety about Bhatti coming tomorrow on me?
I'm just trying to help you.
You're projecting. Oh god, this is...
You're not good enough for her, so today nothing I do is good enough for you.
Keep going, Jala. You're on a roll.
Well, guess what, Ma? Maybe I'm not perfect. Maybe you aren't perfect either.
Sing it, sister.
Oh boy. I sense war. I sense bloodshed. Like, I might be a doormat, but I'm a live doormat.
Your
well, that was
Auntie
awful, but-
Chandra would be thrilled. Then again, I saw her burn rice twice. I see. You're worried about Aruni. That's what this drama is all about.
Wow, did she even hear you? Are you going to let her get away with minimizing our feelings?
You don't think she'll forgive you. You're scared to face her.
You're talking about yourself.
Are we talking about me and Aruni or you and Bhatti?
You have no idea how complicated my relationship with Bhatti is, how hard it is for me, so don't presume. No, don't say anything. The rice needs to cool off, and so do we. All I'm asking for is a little empathy, Jala.
Try using some first.
No. You just want me not to show you up in front of Bhatti.
Why can't you just be on my side for once?
Why can't you be on mine?
I'm always on your side, Jala. You're the only one who doesn't see that. Oh, Kiri bath should be made with love, not anger. So let's set this argument and the rice aside, all right?
Just saying, we could throw the rice at the wall.
Are you really going
It wouldn't
to
be
let her end
adult,
the
but
conversation like that? What gives her the right?
no.
Of course I'm not. I'm just working up to what I want to say.
Don't think, just say it.
I don't think that's very good advice.
Coward.
Let's start on the sambal while the rice sets.
Went out for smoke and almost got blown to Ireland. There is a tornado warning, so like
The
that's on you,
richness
bud.
of the milk rice contrasts with the sambal's heat. See, Jala? Everything has to be a balance.
Passive aggressive.
And sometimes it's easier for someone with fresh eyes to notice when something's off.
And sometimes it's better to trust those with many years of experience.
Unfortunately, people can get set in their ways.
Or they know that some recipes should be followed exactly for the best results. I think you should focus on what you're going to say to Aruni instead of interfering with me and my mother.
You could talk to me.
You've never actually talked about her. You just go into this frenzy whenever she visits.
Not everything is easy to talk about, Jala.
So let me get this straight. She's allowed to meddle in your life, but you can't even ask questions?
Now, chop up the onions. Roughly will do. They don't have to be perfect. We'll grind them up later.
Ha!
I handed you that one. Good.
You're doing so well, Jala. Why are you stopping now? Just because she made a joke?
Leave it, Aruni.
It feels like you're trying to get me worked up.
Stop swallowing it all down. You know exactly what you want to say to her. What you've always wanted to say.
I can't.
You can. Just spit it out.
Sometimes you are just like your mother.
Ooh.
Yes. Didn't that feel good?
I don't know.
I feel kind of lightheaded. That's good, right?
I think that's a warning sign.
That's relief. That's release. That's catharsis, baby.
Say something, Ma.
Add the red chili flakes. More than you think you'll need. Sambal needs to be fiery. Even Bhatti would approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down. You know, Jala, sometimes I hate how much I see myself in you. I moved continents to get away from my mother. Compared to that, you didn't go that far.
Do you resent me?
Do you hate me for what I did? Leaving town? Cutting myself off?
Of course I did. I hated you because it felt like I failed at loving you. But really, I hated myself. And I missed you.
Ma,
Look at that. Time to crush everything up with the mortar and pestle. Go on now. Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade? You came back home. That's the important thing. And the last thing I want to do is drive you away again.
We'll both try.
I don't want that either. We'll work on it. Okay, Emma?
Suck up. Just a few kind words and you roll over for her?
I don't want you to feel like you have to run away from me, Jala.
Can't you see she's manipulating you?
Look at that. We're nearly done with this Kiribat. And not too soon.
Do you really think you fixed anything today? No way, you just papered over the cracks.
Second to last step, add the cured tuna. Not bad. Is that good enough for you? I know I said you have to fix things with Aruni, but it's all right if you can't. I'll just deal with whatever Patti has to say about it. I mean, who cares what my mother thinks, right? Look, don't answer that. Final step, cut up the kiribat into nice even pieces.
Nothing like having a deep emotional conversation while doing your ninja and culinary rotation at the same time. I mean, on the one hand, this seems like a good way to do it. On the other hand, we are both in knife distance. I don't think that's ever a good idea.
That was exactly right. The moment of truth. Time to taste what you've made.
I don't think you can restart that. Holy shit.
So, does it taste good enough to inspire a miraculous sibling reconciliation?
It is recognizably Kiribat.
That's good, isn't it?
It's not bad. Perhaps the nostalgia value will carry the day with Aruni.
I'll take any slim hope of advantage I can get.
Yeah, I will join her in taking what I can get, to be quite honest. When I'm cooking, it drives me nuts if people are talking to me at the same time. I have one brain cell, not capable of multitasking. True, but to be fair, every time when they talk, they're actually pausing between steps, so that probably helps. Alma would put me to bed at night with mango facts as a kid. I loved all the different pictures. Aw, that is cute. I can't believe they made 10 volumes. We have the whole set somewhere. The irony in my brain has definitely gotten meaner. Ah.
Indeed.
Today's a good day to finish up any unfinished business. Check up on your exes, do some skating, and cook all the meals. How am I supposed to check on them? Like, I'm pretty sure all we have is the follow-up with Andale, and we can't do anything about that. We need them to call us. Which they have not done, I think. Possible. I wonder if Andale is maybe tied to whether or not you break up the cult, though. Hold on. I know there's a place out the back of the bar. Okay, no, there is a car at the back of the bar, but it is not theirs. 'Cause theirs was blue. Okay, let's go meet Aruni. Whoops. Oh boy. I sense danger. Oh, matching. Yeah. Yeah, close enough.
Congrats, Jala. You've reached a new low, getting Mom to emotionally blackmail me into meeting you with I actually expected better of you. Guess that's on me, huh?
I would never.
Come on. I'd never sick Mom on you. We made a blood pact to never collude with the enemy.
We made a lot of promises to each other, Jala. You haven't exactly kept them. Isn't it already obvious she doesn't want to be here? And why is this all your fault anyway? She's the older sister.
Stop interfering.
Can you just give me some space here? The commentary's not helping.
I'm just looking out for you. So what? You wanted to talk. So talk.
How are you?
Are you nervous about the wedding? I've never even met the groom.
And whose fault is that? I didn't come here for small talk. She just came here to blame you some more, Jala. Seriously, why are we even here? Let's be really honest. You're not back in town to make up with me, or Mom and Dad, or anyone else. You came back because Jennifer threw you out, and you had nowhere else to go.
Fair.
Yeah, it's true. I didn't have the guts to come back till everything blew up in my face. But I'm here now. That's something, right?
Begging for scraps. Pathetic. You know it's not gonna work, right? God damn, Jennifer, I could kill her. I really could. You have no idea how worried I was every time you didn't pick up the phone. I take it she encouraged you to cut off contact with us?
She got in my head.
At first, she just listened to me complain, you know? But then she started saying that Mom was toxic and you and Dad were enabling her. Well, it didn't help that Mom was so mad at me. She could barely say a word on the phone those first few months.
You were protecting yourself. It's understandable.
I'm starting to think the irony in my head is not based on irony and is based on Jennifer.
Don't you dare let yourself off the hook that easy, Jala. No, you broke Mom and Dad's hearts. You were always their favorite.
You're living the dream.
Are you kidding? You're an engineer. You're getting married to a man, a brown man. You're the kind of daughter Asian moms invent to brag about. They'd hide me in a closet.
I can conclusively say there is no closet in the world that could contain you, Jala. You know, Auntie C actually cried. That old battle axe... Forget it. It's done now. I just want to know one thing. You and Tyler. Are you still in love with her?
I feel like Jala needs to not date Tyler ever again, because that always seems to be a train wreck, so I'm saying of course not.
Me? No way. I just want to be her friend. My feelings are completely platonic.
Well, that was blatant lie, but...
Yeah, that's not remotely convincing. Yikes, this is going to be a disaster. Either you really need to pee, or you have a question you're dying to ask. Which is it?
Tell me about you.
How have you been, really? How's work? Any planes fall out of the sky recently?
Keep your voice down. Everyone knows I'm an engineer at Boeing, dummy.
Should be illegal to love your job this much.
I got a promotion last month, and it's also where I met Ahmed.
Ooh, office romance.
Wow. Was it a nerd meet cute? Did he desperately need to borrow a stapler? Did his engine break and you were the only one who could bring it whirring back to life?
God is testing me right now. How do you still know nothing about what I actually do?
Tell me about Ahmed.
So, is Ahmed the man of your dirty dreams? Are you in love? Is he good in bed?
Jala.
Yes, and you have no idea. You little freak. For some reason, he really wants to meet you and cares about your dumb opinion. He's actually nice and a good person whose soul hasn't been crushed by life. Try not to be a complete mega bitch when you meet him, okay?
Promise.
How can she say that about us? You're barely a deca bitch. A kill a bitch at worst.
This is going better than I thought it would, and I'm concerned. Do you want kids? Don't.
When I left home, you were pretty adamant that you didn't want to get married. And now, this. Does that mean you've changed your mind about having kids too?
What if I have?
I'm happy for you.
Nothing. It's all good. Takes the pressure off me.
Yes, my every major life decision is guided solely by its impact on you.
That's not what
Arnie, be honest with me. I need to know. Are we good?
Good. Good? I hate you for not calling. I hate Jennifer for taking advantage of you. I hate Mom and Dad for not doing more. I hate myself for ever letting her near you.
It's not your fault.
That is not on you.
Isn't it?
Isn't it? So where do we go from here?
We both made mistakes. We can keep going over them or just move forward. I'll forgive you if you forgive me.
Deal.
Maybe she forgives you now, but do you think she'll ever really look at you the same way? Every time you make the tiniest mistake,
Hurt her feelings, say the wrong thing, it'll all come crumbling down.
how long do you think you can keep up the perfect sister act, Jala? Do you even really want to? Deep down?
I can't tell if Brain Arnie is like my own insecurities or if it's something Jennifer left behind.
I guess whatever happens between us, I can't stop being an older sister. I spoke to Tyler for you last night. Set up a meet. She'll be waiting for you outside the skate park. Don't thank me. Just promise me one thing. Stay celibate until my wedding.
Jala, how about you come by Body Shop? Say hi to your fave auntie. Don't tell the other aunties. You'd be my fave even if I wasn't related to you. It's not a secret that I'm the best. But I won't rub any faces in it. Okay, see you soon, kiddo. I love Auntie Chandra. Oh, I can't even... Okay. Andale has to be out there somewhere. The only place I haven't checked is like some of the nooks and crannies in the skate park, which I'm not doing. There's a bear there. I don't want to deal with that.
What happened to you not approaching me?
Well, you spoke first, and if I didn't respond, that would be a sign of disrespect, which I'd never do to you, obviously.
Your feeble attempts at buttering me up are laughable. Although, deference would be a nice change of pace for you in front of Soundy's cub leaders. Try as you did, you only made our faith in Soundy and Timber Hills stronger. Isn't that right, Cece? Cece?
I don't want to do this now, but actually, I was thinking of maybe going somewhere else, out of town, for a while.
Are you sure?
For better or worse, you can't really leave yourself.
Whatever. I don't expect people to understand, and I don't feel like explaining myself to you.
Oof. Is there a word for deja vu, but this time you're watching someone else make your same mistakes?
You're messing with me. I mean, you have to be, because you'd never leave Timber Hills or Soundy or me.
Uh-oh.
I'm not leaving you, Aisha. I could never leave you. But I also need to find me. And I don't think I'm gonna find it with the cubs.
Last time we tried to reunite somebody, it turned out we accidentally reunited the guy we could have convinced to leave with Ride or Die Zealot. Try to convince Aisha, maybe? Oh god.
Aisha, I know how it could seem like it's about you, but I swear it's not.
Obviously. It's about treacherous women and shitty friends.
Remember how in 3rd grade you got the flu the same week it was your turn to keep the class ferret? So I broke into Ryan Perlman's house, beat him up, and stole staples for the weekend? That's how devoted I am to you. That's never changed.
Ooh, that's, yeah, wow.
Stop talking.
But
enough, okay? This is barefoot business. Not now. Not in front of her.
Well, that went well.
Aw, there she is. I heard about that strange mascot and his antics at the park. How are you holding up, Jalu baby?
I failed the kids.
Those skaters are too young and desperate to know they're being taken advantage of.
Unfortunately, young and vulnerable are the perfect demographics for that. But Jala, I'll give you this wisdom. You can't force a teenager to see a problem with your eyes. You can only offer guidance and be there when they fall. That's what we did with you, after all.
Ugh.
The kids will be all right, Jala. Give them time. Now listen, if you're still feeling bad tonight, I'm headed over to the tool belt with your mom after I close up shop. You should join us.
The tool belt?
I am not familiar with that establishment.
Please don't let it be a strip club. It sounds like a strip club. Oh God, what if it's a strip club?
It's a blue-collar lesbian bar in the next town over. I'm meeting some other mechanics there. There's always a great group of gals, truckers, construction workers, and they'd all get a kick out of you.
On one hand, Mom. On the other hand, mummies.
On second thought, your mom needs a break from you. Invitation rescinded. Make your own fun tonight, kiddo.
I said that one out loud, didn't I? So, how'd it go? Update, please. I'm at the Rock. Yeah, I said the mommy's line out loud based on Auntie's response. Take that personally. It's fine. I'm constantly forgetting that there are fewer bear heads than I remember. This is good.
So, everyone, don't freak out, but I have someone to introduce. The person who actually gave me the idea for this little scheme.
Wow, my treasonous sister.
Aroni? I should have known.
Wait! I thought this was all my idea!
Oh,
Oh,
sweetie.
honey.
Yes, that's obviously what they wanted you to think.
But why?
I didn't want all of you causing drama at my wedding.
Okay, no. I refuse to pretend that secretly masterminding your sister's exes into messy confrontations with her is the low drama option.
I needed to keep her occupied. I wasn't ready to talk it out with her.
So you used us as distractions?
Fine, I also wanted to torture her a bit. Maybe a lot.
To know Jala is to want to torture her.
Please don't make that sound like such a sex thing.
Sorry.
Fun as it has been to watch this drama play out, it's time to face what I've been avoiding.
Your mom called you, huh?
Threatened me, more like. What about you, Tyler? Isn't it time you two actually talked?
No, no way. Absolutely not.
I am asking you as your friend. I mean, I like you more than my sister right now. Do it for me.
Okay, that's a low bar to set, to be fair.
Oh, your entire bloodline is cursed.
I'm taking that as a yes.
One of us!
One of us!
One of us?
Oh, shut up before I change my mind.
Poor Tyler. I mean, this would probably be good for her, but like, poor Tyler. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, Andale is still stuck on follow-up.
Are you sure you want to do this? Tyler's not going to be easy to deal with.
I need time because I've realized
point.
something.
I should think about what I want to say a bit more.
Because it occurs to me, I did not... There we go. Andale arrived in Timber Hills for senior year and ended up a pawn in Jala and Tyler's deteriorating relationship. Then, Jala skipped town after breaking Tyler's heart, and Andale worked through Jala's manipulations and half-truths, and towards becoming best friends with Tyler. Andale is now a music producer with deep roots in Timber Hills. There we go. Now we can
Are
go
you
talk
sure
to Tyler.
you want to do this? Tyler's not going to be easy.
Never gonna get any easier.
This is Tyler. She's the first friend Jala made after our parents moved us to America. Her best friend. For a while, her only friend. Maybe that's the reason Tyler's always been a little possessive.
Excuse me?
Territorial. Oh, or how about proprietary? They fell in love when they were 14. They've been the on-again, off-again, grand queer romance of Timber Hills since then. The real mystery is why Tyler put up with the parade of hopeless losers, manipulators, and creeps Jala dated during their breakups. Low self-esteem, maybe?
Is that what you think of me? And hello to you too, by the way.
Hi?
Thanks for agreeing to see me.
Don't thank me. It's been less than 10 seconds, and I'm already suffused with regret. You want to dig up the past, Jala? Fine. I guess some things just won't stay buried.
Well, that fucks. Tyler, Jala's best friend, her ex, the ex. Their romance may be dead, but it's never too late to dig up the corpse for an autopsy.
Is this front you're putting up supposed to intimidate us? Oh, please.
Wait, your bitchy, self-critical inner voice looks and sounds like Aruni?
Guess you can see me as well as hear me in your inner world. Great.
Awful, isn't it?
Of all the people to be stuck with 24/7, my older sister.
Is there any point hating you when you're doing such a good job of doing it yourself?
Give it a rest, Tyler. If you really hated Jala, why would you even be here? I had more respect for you when you kept your distance from us. But to come crawling back like this? Oh, it's really pathetic. More than that, it's obvious.
Be very careful what you say next, Jala.
Shut up, Aruni.
Aruni, stop! Right now!
She's you, you idiot. She's just saying what you're thinking. The words that come out of her mouth, you're just too scared to say them yourself.
You've always understood us so well, haven't you? But I know you too, Tyler. You want to know the real answer to the mystery of why you always forgive us, why you'll forgive us even now, even though you shouldn't.
You unbearably arrogant asshole. Go on then. Say it.
You're still in love with Jala. You never stopped. You never will. You don't know how.
Everybody in this building needs therapy. And I think in about a second I'm about to need more than that.
You could never make up your mind about me, about your family, about your whole goddamn life.
Why does she give Dr. Frankenfurter? I think it might be the corset. Oh, I took emotional damage. Wait, she's not immune to damage. Hold on. She is immune to taunts, though. Hold on. Oh, this one I'm gonna... Oh, I'm surprised this one didn't... Oh, no.
Hi, Muggle. Is Jala causing you trouble?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, Auntie. Everything's fine.
All right then. Jala, be nice. You're lucky that Tyler's even talking to you, you know?
Your dad's the only one... Yeah. Emotional damage. Yeah. You know what? I can't believe I'm saying this. I think the bear is gonna help.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
It fucking better do. Well, at least somebody worked. I can't believe the bit we had to sub on the bear. Oh my god. Oh no.
Sergio! And Bruno?
What the hell is going on?
Hell is just right. Welcome to hell, Jala. My hell. The hell you put me through.
Do you think she's planning to bury us alive in this graveyard of your past mistakes?
You know she can hear you!
Maybe she'll be merciful and kill us first.
Oh, Jala. Don't be so silly. I want you alive. There's no use in tormenting the dead.
Oh boy.
And you have tormented me, Jala. Everywhere I look in this town, I see the after images of us. You're tangled in my past. You linger in my future. No matter what I do, I can't escape you. You haunt me, Jala. Now it's my turn to return the favor.
Bro! You're back! I was so bummed you left town.
Yeah, bro. This lame town just couldn't handle my awesomeness. I had to split because of my secret trauma, you know?
That's deep, man. Women love secret trauma.
I know. That's why I made some up, obviously.
Wow! You're like a genius, bro!
You barely know Bruno, but we went to school with Sergio since the 3rd grade. Were you really not paying any attention?
I can't be expected to pay attention to the grunts they make in between guzzling protein shakes.
I followed you around like a little puppy dog. But you never really loved me, did you? I guess I made it too easy for you, huh?
Pathetic, isn't he? But was I any different to you?
Is that why you hated him?
You don't really think he's pathetic. You're afraid that you are.
Oh, yeah! We're exactly the same, aren't we, Tyler?
You left me again and again and again, but I loved you too much to let you go. You were the only one for me, even though you made it clear I wasn't enough. If that's not pathetic, I don't know what is.
Looks like Tyler's determined to resurrect the ghosts of the past. They're the shield she's using to avoid her real feelings. Put them down so we can get to the truth.
Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be good for my health. Ever. Sure, why not? No, not on her, dear. Okay, there we go. I mean, if this doesn't work, the surprise will kill me. I suddenly realized my
Moonlit cemetery, unearthly monstrosities. Is this a date?
Oh, honey. Well, at least he's easy. Suddenly I realized why Tyler's so devastated when Jala left her for these fucking idiots. You leave those fucking idiots alone. I mean, you're right. But, like, all of them need therapy. I don't think we need the Mighty Dunk. I feel like it's a waste. I'm gonna do it anyway. Goodbye. I can't remember what worked on... Was it Heartless, I think?
You've already left town. Why am I still fighting you?
No one ever really leaves this town, Jala. You know that.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh well.
You tried to cage me. Bruno didn't.
I didn't want to be a cage, Jala. I wanted to be your home.
Oh, what? Well, it worked. I'll take it. Goodbye, Bruno. Alright, goodbye, a third of Bruno's health bar. Take what I can get.
You can't just flip a switch and start hating someone you love, you know. You have to work at it. And oh, I worked hard.
Speak for yourself. That's easy. Yeah, that made me sound healthy.
All it took was one smile and a mouthful of sweet promises for you to leave this town in the rear view. You didn't even really want me. You wanted to escape. Your parents, Timber Hills.
And me. How was it so easy to let go of everything we had?
I wanted to be someone else.
You knew me. He didn't. That was the appeal.
I knew my obliviousness was sexy.
You wanted someone who didn't know you because you wanted to pretend to be someone else.
Just for a while.
And of course, you expected me to be waiting for you whenever you decided to come home.
Has Jala ever done or said anything to indicate that's true? Or are these just assumptions that she's getting lumped with? Also, we do need to get Auntie Chandra involved.
I hope Jennifer broke your heart. I hope she ground it into the dirt. I hope she made you feel just a fraction of what I felt.
Okay, we need to send her to a therapist. Okay, boys down. Uh-oh.
Hello again, Super Freak. I really love what you've done with the place.
Don't call me that.
I had so many nicknames for you back in school, remember? A creature of the night, Death Becomes Her. Oh, and my favorite, Ferris Buttless.
Ouch. It's like you conjured her straight out of my worst fears. The kind of girl who was every kind of girl I wasn't.
Auntie!
Obliviousness is always sexy. Yes. The stupider, the better.
You get obsessed with basketball, then skating, then chess. I just get swept along with you.
Apart from 5th grade, the year Jala decided to join Tyler as a goth.
We do not speak of that year.
Thankfully, Mom put a stop to it when you told her you were becoming a Wiccan.
She just looked at me and said, Jala, you are not a witch. Now go clean your room.
I'm pretty sure we can use Thirsty to take out Dia. To be fair, Thirsty should probably take them all out.
You and Dia kind of have that enemies to lovers, hate you, but want to shut you up with my lips thing going on.
I shut you up with my lips.
Okay, it
I
didn't
still
work.
Think about how you felt, Jala. The things you let me do to you, the promises you whispered, all those first times.
She bullied me, Jala. She made my life hell. And you had a relationship with her behind my back. Of all the people in the world, how could you betray me with her?
We weren't even together.
I didn't betray you. I never said I loved her.
Oh no, you saved that for her. But you gave me everything else, didn't you?
We weren't even together, Tyler.
But you knew how I felt about you.
It scared me, okay? How deeply you felt about me. It always scared me. A little.
Finally, a little truth out of you.
I think raging should work on her.
I never knew you had such a possessive side.
I know, right? She's just not right for you.
I'm talking about you.
There we go. Right in the ghoulies. There's still 3 more that haven't shown up yet, so I'm deeply concerned that they're going to. This is not going to be a short fight. Although, to be fair, this is the culmination of decades of trauma. It probably shouldn't be a short fight.
Did you tell Dia that I told you to break up with her? I made you break up with her.
Oh my god, is that really why you broke up?
So you didn't tell her it was me. Why not?
I was protecting myself.
It's kind of embarrassing to admit how whipped I am. Was.
No, you got it right the first time.
Yeah, don't worry about my feelings. I'm only here as set dressing for your inevitable romance.
Do you regret asking me to?
No. Yes. I always wondered whether you really wanted to... Me giving you that ultimatum. It poisoned all the choices you made after. Be careful what you wish for, huh?
Oh yeah,
I'm so sorry, Tyler. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Why do you always look at me like I'm about to bully you?
Spare Sharuk. He's innocent. I'm the one at fault. I will bear my guilt for eternity.
Come on, Irfan isn't that weepy and self-righteous.
Close enough.
Wow, she really does not think highly of, like, any of our friends, huh?
The entire school found out that you cheated on Tyler with me. It wasn't just a betrayal. It was a humiliation. You're an expert at taking people's dignity, aren't you, Jolly?
I still found a way to swallow my pride and take you back. I made so many excuses for you, but that was the first time I regretted loving you. Not the last.
Why did you forgive me?
I really thought we were done. That I'd lost you.
Forgiving you then made you think you could walk all over me.
No! Tyler, that's not what I meant.
It's true, though. You counted on her forgiveness after that. You expected it.
Love that I can summon Dia for this fight. Extremely funny. I'm gonna do it.
Dia!
I hope she doesn't hit me. Okay, no, she doesn't. I appreciate that. Oh, right.
I never understood what you saw in me.
I just
saw you! Nothing more, nothing less. I know our relationship was collateral damage and your little self-implosion 3 years ago, but seriously, what was so wrong with your life that you had to blow it up?
It was the inevitability?
I could see my future all laid out, and I just didn't want to be that person anymore.
You didn't even break up with me face to face. You called me from a payphone to tell me you'd fallen in love with someone else.
It's not the betrayal she couldn't take. It's the disrespect.
I mean, Jesus, Jala. You called collect.
Oh. Okay, that was a bit ruthless. Oh, he didn't even finish. I didn't even defeat him.
This has gone on long enough. Tyler doesn't need you anymore, Jala. She's got me looking out for her.
Okay, now I'm curious. Well, I'm just gonna let this roll over then.
Face it, Jala. You're jealous that Tyler has me in her life now. How does it feel to be replaced?
I'm glad.
It's a good thing that Tyler has someone in her life she can count on. You've been there for her. I'm grateful to you, Andale.
How dare you be gracious about this?
It's not difficult. Excuse me, I'm gonna chug mango bars until... for a couple of turns anyway. Oh, no, not this again. I'm still chugging mango bars.
Ugh, here we go. I can already tell what you're going to ask.
Can't you see I'm trying to have a moment here?
Whatever. You're so predictable.
Tell me the truth. Did you come back here for me, Jala?
Not just for you?
You're part of it. But I left a lot of damage behind when I left. I came back to fix what I could. I'm sorry. Is that disappointing?
No. I'm relieved, actually. Maybe we can work out a way to coexist without being the center of each other's worlds. I mean, really? We were a complete disaster together, weren't we? It'd almost be funny if I didn't still want to cry every time I look at you.
Okay, let's try Heartless.
Does this graveyard represent all your cold, dead dreams?
I like my dreams cold and dead.
Yep. Oh fuck, I missed. Yeah, it'll do. Oh, I wonder if she's the same level we are all the time.
Aren't you both tired of all these half-truths and evasions? As usual, it's up to me to do the dirty work. You want to know who she really is, Tyler? How she really feels about you? I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Maybe that'll help set both of you free.
Please.
Arnie! If Jala wants to tell me, she can tell me herself.
Yeah, Jala. Why don't you tell her yourself? Or I will.
We were too intense. That does sound correct.
It scared me. How much I loved you. How badly we fought. We needed each other too much.
What a load of self-serving BS. Are you trying to spare her feelings or your own? Why can't you admit that you knew you could never live up to the way she saw you? How everyone saw you. But you loved it too, right? It was too hard to give up all that love and admiration. Better to smash the pedestal than be pulled down off it, right? Pretend it was your choice. Funny how those fears make themselves true, huh? That look you see on Tyler's face, let me tell you, it isn't love.
Hey, stop it! Don't talk to her like that.
I'm her. Don't you get it? I'm inside her head. You think you know her? You're wrong.
Arnie, please, stop it.
You want to know the real secret? What we know that you don't, what we've always known. You never loved her. Not the real her. No one could.
Oh, everybody in this building needs therapy. Like, we knew that, but like, holy shit.
What do you even want from me, Jala? What right do you have to ask anything of me?
Oh, I'm taking emotional damage now. Makeup, sure. Oh, I thought she was gonna throw her through the fucking...
What we are, it's more than romance. I mean, screw romance. That's the least of what I feel for you.
No, please. Stop. I'll start getting ideas.
I can't forgive you for breaking my heart. I don't think I can ever trust you with it again. But I wasn't just your ex. We were best friends. You're my family. That part of me will always love you.
You guys need to go live in different states, but I guess I'll always love you.
I'll always love you, Tyler. I'd say you're my soulmate if I believed in that kind of thing. No more ghosts, okay?
You guys would benefit directly from being in, like, opposite ends of the planet for a good 10 years. Try the whole town. Yeah. No, Auntie
Before
Chandra
you
is
say
fine.
anything,
She doesn't need
let
therapy.
me just say this. Let's start small, okay? No blood oaths, no grand gestures, no promises of forever. Just two people who care being a small part of each other's lives.
How sensible.
I guess the only thing we've never done with each other is take things slowly.
We're trying this new thing called having boundaries.
Good luck, you're already flirting.
Ah, that reminds me. That Aruni in your head, you know she's nothing like your sister, right?
I know.
I'm not completely disconnected from reality, you know.
If you were, would you know?
What is your point?
I don't think she's good for you, Jala.
Jala needs me. You don't even want her back. Why do you care?
Damn it, boundaries, Tyler. I said it, and now I'm done. I trust you to take care of yourself. So, take care of yourself, okay?
I knew the internal Jala was bad, or the internal irony was bad. Talk to parents to end the date. Can we find Andale somewhere, please? That, like, going unfinished is gonna drive me around the fucking twist. It's still on follow-up. Fuck, okay, fine. Pretty sure the inner voice is the trauma from the manipulative ex you left to come back to town. Yeah, that's... I was kind of trying to figure out if... Oh! Oh, fuck! I'm supposed to... I didn't know I could do that. Okay, is this sending? Bro, wow, texting, so old school. I'm not installing a virus on my phone. Fair. You free right now? Oh, deleting your number. Some losers in waist-high pants stole my jams. I know you love beating people up to help me out, bud. Oh, screw those guys. Oh, you know them. Let me know when you have all the mixtapes. Wait, what? Okay. I want these questions, this quest done. I didn't realize I could navigate up to the little bobbleheads. Oops. Wait, does that mean there's anybody else I'm supposed to deal with? No, surely not. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything we can do about Bruno. Oh, they're still potty suitors.
Hey! Stop messing with our gems. These were stolen fair and square.
Where did you get a psychedelic pot? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do some toms. Oh no! I don't like that. That was awful.
Please don't tell me your hair's like that on purpose.
Okay, good. Yeah, a couple more of those will sort you out. I don't know what that was. I don't like it, and I would like to not see it again. Thank you very much. Oh no, not again. Okay, we're gonna have to go for the one that makes it so they can't do attacks next time, because that is something.
I'm tired of looking at your face. Time for you to run home.
Excellent. Oh yeah, well, no, these are... I'm fighting for my fucking life, like I said, trying to get those, Bohemian out the top. Anytime I pick one that I think would have Bohemian on it, it's never the correct one. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Wait, there we are. Okay, you are not one to pot these sutures. Apparently you are.
Sorry, I don't think you have the moves.
Wait, you're named. Like, oh wait, they all were. How come she's never shown up when we've gotten ambushed in the gifts? Who's been the same three guys in floral shirts?
Admit, I'm kinda into your style.
Oh, damn it. And she's immune to my charms. Ah! Okay.
You aren't even worth my time.
I don't think I appreciate the amount of things people are doing with these roses. It's at least a little concerning. Although at least she missed. Don't bring it back up! Lethal suture. Oh no. Okay, well, that's her out of the picture. Now we gotta take out her backup. You can't bring him back up. That's cheating. Mom! Ignore the fact that I'm clearly going to bring him back up. That's besides the point. Oh, she did almost the entire health bar. That's amazing. Don't like that. Oh, unfortunately he survived. Okay, still charging. Good. Don't miss, for the love of God, Jala. Okay.
You can buy a map at Loops. It'll show you the quickest way out of town. Bye!
Okay, we do need to get... Ow!
Hey!
Help! Oh boy. Okay, well, I do want to pick up some more of the, willpower restore. Thank you very much.
Hey!
Ugh, good enough. Where is the final? It is over here. I know we're running a little late, but we might as well run this one out until we're done. Because it looks like we're coming up to the end of it. Wait, are you in the diner or around the back? I didn't think there was an alley by the diner. Oh, there is! How long is up in there?
Oh!
Ow. 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 It's fine. Ah! This guy again. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Poorly, I hope.
Make me seem groovy, baby.
Oh my god, it's an Austin Powers reference. I didn't even realize.
How do you get your hair to do that?
Excellent. Yeah, at least he's easy. Can't argue with that. And I don't think he's gonna have enough time to call him back. Ow! I don't think he's gonna have enough time to call him back up. Alright.
You're not what I expected.
I get that a lot.
Surprise! Okay, when you said mixtape, you really meant it, huh? Like, you do know CDs exist, yeah? You literally listen to tapes every day. Yeah, it's cool, but is your music cool? You're onto something. Anyway, I'm at Auntie's. I'll be there. Gimme. Okay. Fair enough. That was maybe... Okay. The bearheads feel like they're taunting me now. Look, I did my best. I'm not a qualified deprogrammer. Ow. Ow.
Oh, thank goodness. I knew you'd come through. I swear, if the local scene got flooded with bootlegs again, I was gonna lose it.
Friendly.
Sounds like you need a better hiding spot. Or some hired muscle to strike fear into the hearts of your enemies.
What do you think I called you for? Not your conversational skills, that's for sure.
Wow.
You're more about body language anyway.
In all seriousness, thank you. I've been so busy with festival planning, this was the last thing I needed. These tapes are for very dear repeat customers, and my mixes are custom curated every time.
They look sick as hell on delay. You can really tell the love you put in.
Aw. Okay. How are we looking? Not available. Okay, well, wonderful. I'm guessing if I'd done that correctly the first time, the way I was expected to, we could probably continue that chain. Because there would have been a nighttime. Oh well. Can't say I didn't try. Can't say I got it right, but can't say I didn't try.
Hey!
Oh, hold on, no. Hey, you want these mixtapes? Wait. I'm good, lol, unless you're charging for storage. You better hope I don't fall on my ass and bust these. I trust you, Avi, but now I'm thinking, do you like bunny chow? I've got the family recipe. Well, I gotta try it. Help me out, Jala. I'm hungry and you're my only hope. Alright, don't cry on your phone. It'll get water damage. Oh. Bunny chow on delay. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make my smileys cry. I deliver goods right on time. Okay, let's start a delivery band supergroup. I am not Weird Al. I do not want to get sued. Where are you? You know I'm down bad for your auntie. Where else would I be? Shut up, Kay. Thanks, bye. Okay. That is... Please don't be down bad for auntie. Okay, and this time I will remember that there's an exit right there.
I smell something delicious.
Friendly.
I hope you know I risked my life for this. I had to cook with my mom.
How is Auntie Rukmini?
Nosy.
Neurotically in my business, as always. Reminds me why I skipped town in the first place.
Blaming your mother for all your problems. Haven't you heard Freud's out of fashion these days?
Well, my stomach thanks you for your sacrifice and bravery.
Yeah. Ow. Okay, back to the map. Okay, follow up. Hey Dork, what's the weird smiley of the day? God, I haven't seen that one in ages. The little ooh. It's beautiful, whatever it is. So I was thinking, you're so cool, Jala. Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling. So since you're so cool, you'd be the perfect distributor. The locals love you. You could put it that way, and it would be completely wrong. Glad we can agree. Okay, after this, I'm getting Auntie to scrap your car. What am I doing? Okay, I'm couriering. I can work with this. Okay, apparently that wasn't to here. Unless I'm couriering to the dog. Which I don't think I am. Wait, no, yeah, that's... Huh? Okay, I'm not gonna be reading all of these. Although that was deeply unhinged. Maybe it is the dog. Hold on. Okay, it's not the dog. Which, I mean, I'm glad, but like... Okay, that's enough of that, thank you. Oh, okay. Apparently she's been giving us free milkshakes because she mistook us for someone she knew in high school. That's... Sure. Okay, none of this is helping me figure out where these, maybe it was around the back, I don't know. Okay, we'll see if we can deliver to somebody else. Hold on. What is our actual quest? Beyond Delay's courier. Deliver package 1, 2, and 3. Wait. Hold on, that doesn't sound right. Hold on. That doesn't sound right. Didn't we give the mixtapes to
Special
Andale?
delivery.
Oh.
You ordered some mixtapes from Andale?
Oh, finally. This is gonna make my shift go by so much faster.
It's a token of friendship.
We got off on the wrong foot. I'm making amends with Dia, and I was hoping we could start over too. Maybe we can even have a skate sesh together sometime.
Tone down the desperation. You reek of it.
Soundy's army doesn't take bribes. But thanks for the tunes.
Salma, you're a grown adult bartending and like doing double duty for a cult leader who's dressed as a bear mascot and is recruiting children. You don't get to stand on moral authority, with all due respect. Deeply unhinged.
Ugh, it's you. What do you want?
I have a special delivery mixtape from Andale for you.
How could I know you haven't encrypted it with secret brainwashing messages? Like how if you listen to My Heart Will Go On backwards and fast forward at the same time, the opening lyrics actually say, Sears owns your soul.
Dang, you got me. Here's your tape anyway, kid.
Yeah, whatever, thanks, Mom. I mean, I said that on purpose and was kidding. I have to go in the back now for, not embarrassed reasons.
What an amazing day. I want to stay in this moment forever.
Oh, okay. I have the distinct suspicion our last standoff might be with Pati. Wait, so... Yeah, that's Salma and Donato, who are both Soundy squads. So who in the fucking diner is Soundy squad? Nobody. Come clean. Listen, Andala and I didn't fight because of your band. I never told them about you. It's a real blow. You were our biggest fan. The biggest fan of an unnamed band with no music and no members. Your band doesn't even have a name. We're bad with names. Ugh. Who are you people? Seriously, what is this? Okay. I'm just... Sorry, dudes, but... I'm just trying to deliver tapes here. Oh! Hey, like, I've got your mixtape. Yo, Jala, are you working at FedEx now? As if. She's like one of those bike couriers, you know. Whoa, that's radical, dude. Congrats on the new gig. It's sad how random slackers are this excited for your fake employment situation. Guess you're a local legend for being broke now. Thanks for real. I don't have to tip you though, right? So, do I put this on my resume? You know, rockstar skater postal worker is very in now. Yeah, my next job, delivering myself to you. See you soon. I think this is the final roundup. Oh, fuck. No, wrong button. Help. Okay, that's fine. And dignified, and nobody saw that. Don't at me about it. Fucking bear. I don't appreciate being held hostage by my inability to skate in a straight line.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but you are a complete lifesaver for me today. I'm so happy I can cross this off my to-do list.
Friendly.
If I was greedy, I'd be asking for a cut of the profit.
Isn't getting on my good side payment enough? Beggars shouldn't be so choosy, babe.
A good business reputation is worth its weight in gold, and my services don't come cheap.
How new for you?
Jala Jayaratna, 25 years old, found dead in a ditch.
Haha, kidding, it's all love. Thanks, Jala. You're the VIP.
Excellent. I think that means we've now wrapped up everybody's requests. At least that we're getting. Mother, please, stop running into the wall. Hold on. So does that mean I can call Tyler? No, she doesn't pick up. Okay. Oh boy, this doesn't look like a hostile working environment. Hey, how
Are
we
you
doing?
done for the day?
Yeah, I'm done.
Jala, why don't we watch some TV?
I'm in danger.
Sure thing, Dad.
Well, I'm going out with Chandra. We should talk in the morning, Jala.
Well, that's not too cryptic.
Night, Jala.
I'm in danger. Oh boy.
So, a little birdie told me today was a big day for you.
It's me. I'm the birdie.
Auntie, you're here?
Uh-huh. Rookmini overdid it with the cocktails tonight. I brought her home safely. While I was here, I thought I'd help my little brother cope as well.
Or you never cook and you came to raid my fridge.
Leftovers and coffee would go so good with all the tequila inside me.
Dad's nervous?
I'll admit, it's strange to see you rattled, Daddy.
Ugh. What a lifetime of thinly veiled resentment from an in-law can do.
That's not very fair, Chandra. It's not thinly veiled. Speaking of nerves and complex relationships, Tyler and Aruni, well, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, Jala Banana.
I do.
I don't really know where to begin. It's a lot.
Well, how are you feeling right now?
Exhausted?
Like I've been 10 rounds with Mike Tyson, but emotionally. I think I used up all the feelings I had and then some. I'm in a feeling deficit right now.
And now, Patty will be here in the morning.
Dun dun dun.
Did that sound laden with dread? I meant it to sound happy. You know, yay, my mother-in-law, who I love and respect, is visiting.
Needs work.
If that's your best attempt, I'd stay up tonight and practice in the mirror, or we're all doomed.
Yeah, that's, that'll be fine.
That's the spirit. Come on, Jala. What's one more emotionally devastating confrontation?
I've just realized her shirt is buns and roses. And now I'm going to need one.
How bad can it possibly be? Eh?
Cheers to that.
You're both terrible, and I appreciate you so much right now.
This can only go well. Oh god. Oh, I guess am I duking it out with my own psyche now?
Jala, I'm sorry. I know I went too far yesterday. I took over. I made you say things you didn't want to say. I shouldn't have done that.
This needs to stop.
No, it's my fault. I've let this go on too long. I need to let you go.
Oh, just like that, huh? After everything I've done for you. You think if you cut me out, you'll be whole? You can push me down so deep that you can't hear my voice, but I'll still be there, waiting. In the dark. I'm part of you. How can you just abandon me?
Sounds like an injured animal fighting. We need this.
It's time for both of us to let go.
Jala, don't do this. I'm scared.
I love you?
You're the part of me I couldn't love. You're fickle, you're mean, you're vain and self-righteous. You're so angry. I felt like I needed to change myself to be loved. Cut those parts out, suppress them, avoid them.
But the more you did, the more I came out in ways you didn't expect.
I'm not hiding from my shadow anymore. I see you. I know you. I accept you. Thank you for everything you've done. You're a part of me. You'll always be a part of me.
Stop blubbering and just do it, Jala. All this sentimentality is giving me a headache.
I couldn't have hallucinated a better sister. Goodbye, Irony.
Goodbye, Jala.
Aww. Also, I can't believe that got me that back into Bohemian superiority. Chapter 9. You want love? Get a dog. Jala and Irony had a long overdue confrontation. Jala and Tyler worked through their painful history, but the biggest battle is yet to come. Patti is arriving tomorrow. Prepare for more emotional damage. I help. Oh god. Irony's here. I probably shouldn't sound so horrified when I say that, but oh god, Irony's here. All summons gain additional HP and WP gain for Jala. She needs 2 spaces. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Irfan, you're useful, but boost defense, increase miss chance, sure. Hi! How are we doing? Oh god.
I'm glad you two have made up.
We were ordered to.
Now that's exactly the sort of comment your grandmother will pounce on. I'm asking you to be on your best behavior. I am begging you. Can you both please do this for me?
Why are we pretending?
Patti's our grandmother. Can't we just be ourselves?
For once, I agree with Jala. The world must be ending.
This is not the time for this discussion, girls.
Why not?
Because
she's already here?
She's here.
Oh. Oh, she looks significantly about at least a decade younger than I thought she was going to.
My 3 favorite girls, all gathered in this cozy little kitchen. Have you missed me, darlings?
It's so good to see you, Amma. You must be hungry after your long flight.
I could eat.
Oh boy. Rating approval rating incomplete. No, we've made parathas before. Oh.
How about I make parathas for lunch, Amma?
Oh.
You've been telling me how much Jala's improved her cooking recently.
Uh-oh.
How about you show us what you've learned from your mother, Jala?
But, Amma...
Don't tell me you don't even trust her to make parathas, Rukmini. What do you say, Jala?
This is a trap, but there's no way out.
Mom's been really patient with me. I'm sure I can manage parathas.
Well, you have confidence at least. I hope you're not going to disappoint us.
Of course she can make parathas, Ma.
I'm so glad I came home for this. It's not uncomfortable at all.
Stop making silly jokes, Aruni. Patti might misunderstand your strange sense of humor.
Oh no, I understand it perfectly.
Do not embarrass me, Jala.
What are you mumbling over there?
I was just asking if Jala washed her hands.
A grown woman like her, you need to ask. Surely you know to always wash your hands before you cook, Jala.
Answer.
Of course I do. I'm an American, not a heathen.
See, Rukmini, you have to stop babying your children. How will they develop any independence?
Yes, Ma.
Oh boy. It would be a little funny if Patti noticed that the weird shit we were doing. Patti's the bear called guy.
Whisk the flour and salt together.
You should sift first, or it'll be lumpy.
Listen to Patti.
Yes, Patti.
Such an obedient child. Your mother had such a smart mouth at your age.
Jala? Obedient? Sure, yeah. That's my little sis. Never put a foot outside the bounds.
I see who did inherit your smart mouth, Rukmini.
Just sieve the flour, Jala.
Would you like me to make a Hames of this, Amma? I don't think she does, but might make her feel better.
So, Aruni, you're following in your mother's footsteps and marrying a foreigner.
His name is Ahmed.
Did I say something wrong? It's just a fact. He's not Indian.
Well, technically, neither am I. My dad's Sri Lankan and my passport's American.
Not Indian. And you, Jala? You're also an American?
Defend Aruni.
What does it matter if Aruni doesn't consider herself entirely Indian?
What does it matter? It's time to whisk the ingredients, Jala. What are you standing around for?
Maybe we should start a fight. I know Amma doesn't want us to, but like, that might be necessary.
I warned you, Rukmini. If you take these girls to America, they'll be ruthless. Thousands of years of history and culture reduced to Bollywood movies and pretty outfits.
I don't even like Bollywood movies.
They barely even speak Tamil. My God, the poetry you've stolen from them.
Defend.
She tried to teach us, didn't she, Aruni?
I'm staying out of it.
She did, though. We just didn't want to learn back then.
You're telling me my daughter, a teacher by profession, failed to engage you in learning your mother tongue? And it's not her fault?
Told you to stay out of it.
Girls, please. We used to stay up so many nights, drinking endless cups of tea and quoting poetry to each other. Didn't you want to have that with your own daughters? Don't tell me you don't grieve the loss of it.
Time to incorporate the oil into the flour, Jala.
Huh. You haven't changed at all. Fine. Avoid the question.
The technique's important here, so be careful.
Oh, well...
Looks good, Jala. Now roll out
Oh,
the
we are
dough.
not two-starring this. Holy
Looks
shit.
good. This shoddy job. Do it again, Jala, and pay attention this time.
Ask Mom for help.
You said it looks good, though. Right, Ma?
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Your mother clearly doesn't have high enough expectations of you. Do it again. Properly this time.
Do it yourself.
Now we wait for the dough to rest.
No. You just stand there. I'll teach Jala the proper way to make paratas.
Protest.
There's nothing wrong with Mom's teaching.
Then why has it come out so badly? Don't make a sulky face. You have to learn to accept constructive criticism. Right, Rukmini?
Yes, of course, Amma.
See?
Bite her.
Your mother agrees with me.
I feel like you can see some very differences in our upbringings.
Throw that dough away. We're starting again. Go wash your hands again. Come back with a fresh mind.
That'll take more than a hand wash.
Thanks, Aruni. What a helpful remark.
Papi needs a slipper.
It's just sisters bickering. What are you fussing about?
I really appreciate all the encouragement you've been giving me, Ma.
Even if this backfires, it'll be worth it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh!
Sarcasm really is the lowest form of wit.
That was so close. I know there are differences in the way people are raised.
What's this I hear about you taking a sabbatical year before college, Jala?
But I also think sometimes Grandma needs to get bit.
How you can take a sabbatical before you even begin, I don't know. Have you started applying for the new semester?
I'm not going to college.
It's not a sabbatical year, Patti. I'm not going to college.
You really shouldn't delay your education. Wait, sorry. Did I hear that correctly? You're not going to college? What is going on here, Rukmini?
It's an ongoing discussion.
You've been lying to me. Clearly, everything is not fine in your house. Your mother is an educator and you're not going to college? This is This is just a slap in the face.
I can show you a slap in the face if you want.
Time to sift the flour.
Your daughter is throwing away her future, and you want to talk about flour? This is really parenting, Minnie. Well, what can I say to that? Sift! Sift, Jala!
I'm just saying, if I got the angle right, I could throw it at her head. It's a good thing I get along with my
Do you even know
grandmother.
what I had to sacrifice to get an education myself? To get my daughter educated? She could have done her post-graduation, done a PhD, used that brilliant mind of hers. Instead, she threw it all away to marry that man and become a teacher here in this backwater American town.
Protest.
That man is my dad. And what's wrong with being a teacher?
Nothing, if that's the highest you can reach. You don't even know how smart your mother is. What a waste of her all this is.
I made my decision a long time ago, Amma. And believe it or not, I'm happy.
Do you have any other choice but to pretend to be happy? Add more salt, Jala. You're being too tentative.
I can see why we didn't reach
I
Suitors last
told
time.
you that your daughter would one day make you cry the same bitter tears you made me cry.
It's not the same thing.
Don't tell me you approve of this I'm not going to college nonsense.
Of course I don't.
It's my decision.
It's my life at the end of the day.
So my opinion doesn't matter? I'm your grandmother. My blood runs in your veins.
Well, unless you're gonna rock up and do the fucking college work.
You don't even think you owe me an explanation.
No. Again, bite your grandmother. Don't take this as legal advice, but like, fucking do it.
Go get some yogurt, Jala. It makes the dough softer.
I don't do that anymore, Amma.
Fine, just mix it as it is. Who cares how it turns out? You've obviously given up on teaching your children anything.
Aruni, Jala, do not say a word. Jala, mix the ingredients. It's nearly lunchtime and there's still a lot left to do.
You're sure I'm not allowed to throw this at her head?
No, forget about lunch.
Thank God.
Forget the parathas. None of this is about the goddamn parathas.
Get her ass!
Tati, you just want to find fault with everything Mom does, and you're taking it out on Jala.
Is this how you've taught your children to speak to their elders?
Aruni, be quiet.
Support irony.
Arani's right. Pati, you're not being fair.
Oh, so now I'm to be judged by a child.
Yes.
No, Ma. I told you to be quiet. Both of you.
Insist.
We're standing up for you, Ma.
What have you been telling these girls? That they think I'm so terrifying? You need protection from me, is that it?
I don't know what's gotten into them. They're not usually like this.
You're the one who's completely different whenever Pati's around.
Oh, I understand now. You're all just one big, happy family. I'm the outsider. Is that it?
How could you be an outsider here, Amma? Aruni's just stressed about the wedding. Don't take it to heart.
Stand up for irony.
This isn't Arani's fault.
Don't get in the way of Mom throwing me under the bus, Jala.
Clearly, I'm the villain ruining this cozy domestic scene.
Amma, no, please don't.
You want to make me the villain? Fine, I'll be your villain. I was born to play that role.
Did you just break my fucking roof? Oh god, this is a skate challenge. I'm in so much danger. Oh no, I am up. Fuck. Oh. Oh boy. This will go well. Oh boy. we are gonna be here a while. I still say we should throw the parathas at her and just be done with it, but... Wait, I think that's a save point. Nope, I just unlocked the ability to skate as Pappy. I mean, it's a choice. I know you've got this, Jala. Don't let party get into your head. You could let your subconscious take over if you're getting frustrated. Yes. I'm not able... Auto escape. Thank you very much, because I have no goddamn idea what you want from me. Okay, yeah, I could not pull off those angles.
Look around, Jala. I exploded this domestic dream because I want to wake you up.
I'm glad that this is an option. I would be... There's no way I'd have pulled that off. Oh yeah, some of those I would have probably just ended up chewing somebody on.
Don't you dare sleepwalk into this life.
Holy shit. Pati. Her daughter disappointed her ambitions for glory and success. She's not going to let her granddaughter make the same mistakes. It's time for some tough love. My grandma's racist crazy, do you know?
Your sister. She's a lovely girl. Mediocre. Just like your father.
To be fair... Yeah, I got nothing on that one.
No ambition. But you, Jala.
Oh.
I see myself in you. Just like I saw myself in your mother.
Oh, no, don't go pinning your hopes and dreams on me. You're miserable. You would have been here a long time. We would have been here forever.
Failed her. I'm not going to watch her make the same mistakes with you.
Defend your mom. Defend your choices. Defend your mom.
My mom's happy. How can you call that a mistake?
Perhaps you should consider that with age comes wisdom. I can see how this little story plays out for you. I've seen it so many times before. Don't misunderstand, Betty. I'm not doing this to be cruel. I just want you to fulfill your potential. You have fire, Jala. People like us, we need to be pushed. We need to be tempered. We were born to burn.
I see Pati is very hinged and normal. Oh, I can't summon Mom. Mom won't be happy if I call her to help with this. Oh, I can't summon anybody. Oh, no. Mom's the only one I can't use. Let's try and attack and see how this starts out. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. The doubling when I do that is brutal. What the
Men
fuck?
can make mistakes. But every choice we make, there's a price to pay. You have to bargain with the world for what you want. So what do you want, Jala? Really? And what are you willing to give up?
Ah. Yeah, sure, Bone Buster. Well, that did the same amount of damage as a basic attack, so that's... We will only be using a basic attack from now on. Ow.
You think I sent you those suitors because I wanted you to choose one of them? Those dimwits and fools. Not one of them is worthy of my granddaughter.
Why did you send them?
Then what was the point? They've been ambushing me all over town.
I just wanted to show you I cared. That I was thinking of you.
Send flowers.
Test you a little. I'm glad you rejected them. I'm proud of you. You're selfish, just like me, Jala. Selfish isn't the worst thing for a woman to be in a world where we're raised to lose ourselves. These roles of wife, mother, consume you if you're not careful. Just look at Rukmini. Don't you want more?
Oh, you're so big and brave, putting down your only child. Wait. Is Alma her only child? Oh, is it doubling? Fucking hell. I assume I'm designed to lose this.
Jala? We're not safe. We're dangerous. People like us will never be satisfied with playing it safe.
And then again, I am 7 levels lower than her. If it turns out that we have to grind levels, I will come back to this a different week because I really, frankly, have shit to do tonight. Okay, I'm on 1 HP. This is going splendidly. Oof. Scripted? Oh, I was 100% thinking we were gonna have to deal with that. To be fair, I think I could have figured that one out fairly quickly. Oh, hey.
What's wrong, Jala Banana? You look worried.
What am I doing?
This was a mistake. I don't know what I was thinking.
It's all right to need a little help from the people who love you, you know. You're not alone. And it's not just yourself that you're standing up for, right? Don't underestimate how powerful that can make you.
Oh god, not the bar from Soundy.
The women in your family, they're all terrifying. It's so hot.
No. Sergio, no.
Look, I hate to say this, but I'm proud of you.
You.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure I'm enjoying this sincere turn in our sibling relationship.
Ugh, right, I know. Felt weird to me too. So, get back up there. Don't you dare back down. Got it?
Jala, I'm cheering for you, but honestly, I hope I grow up to be your grandma.
I mean, to be fair, so do I.
Remember, hydrate and lift with your legs.
Real helpful.
I'm trying to get through to my grandmother emotionally, not bench press her.
You'll have better luck with the bench press.
Thanks, Auntie C. I love how I can always count on you for an ice bucket full of truth thrown directly at my face.
You're welcome. She loves you, Jala. Just remember why you're fighting her. It's not to win.
She does, because that's the fucking news to me. Jesus.
My grandmother is the sweetest, kindest woman you could ever imagine. She makes the best gajar halwa, but that's probably a story for another time. Family's complicated, huh?
You're not alone, Jala. I promise. I'm right here with you.
Our family, our heritage, their roots, tethers. Don't let them be burdens, all right?
You know, my mother's not wrong. I never thought I'd leave India before I met your father.
Do you regret leaving?
Do you think you should have stayed? Is coming to America what you really wanted?
It's hard to see anything else but the life I have now. I stopped imagining other lives a long time ago.
I mean, it's both. That's good.
Isn't it better to focus on what is?
Maybe. That's why sometimes what my mother says is hard to hear. Don't do this, Jala. Don't fight her. You won't win.
Why are you so afraid?
I've never seen you back down from a confrontation before. I don't get it.
You're like me, Jala. People make less sense to me the more I love them. Sometimes I think you're just like me. And other times, I don't know you at all. You'll only get hurt if you go back up there, Jala. Just give it up.
No. I've always taken the path of least resistance. But this time, I'm choosing to fight. I refuse to back down.
Oh, hey! Fatih, can Jala speak across the generation gap and communicate with the terrifying matriarch of her family? More importantly, can she survive the emotional damage?
Well, this is certainly a nightmare of intergenerational trauma from which we devoutly wish to wake.
Tyler? What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm here to help you, dummy.
Get out of here.
I just said goodbye to the last voice in my head. I don't think I'm ready for another one.
Nah, don't worry. This is just temporary. Are you really in a position to be refusing help right now?
No.
Oh, she does take taunts. Bet I can rage her. Oh, her level went up, though. I'm in danger.
You've never said a word about me being queer. That doesn't feel like acceptance, Bati. You're just pretending a huge part of me doesn't exist.
Okay, yeah, no, to be fair.
Is being happy all you want? You could be so much more.
If I'm so special, I guess Mom didn't do such a bad job raising me after all.
Ha! Love that I can summon onto Chandra for this.
Ooh, I finally get a chance to do one of these narrator intros. As other grandparents succumb to the ravages of age, Pati does yoga every morning, has all her own teeth, and can hear someone whispering gossip from across a crowded room. I've always suspected Pati absorbs life force from the people around her, like a vampire, but for other people's failures.
That's accurate.
So what? You're recommending a stake through the heart?
Yeah, metaphorically.
Are you mumbling to yourself, Jala? Didn't your mother teach you any manners? When an elder speaks, you should listen. If you keep running from pain, you will lose yourself.
Oh wait, I should really check out what the items I got are. How much HP
I
does
really
this woman
thought
have?
your mother would come to rescue you by now.
She's too scared.
Why are you acting surprised? You terrify her.
Uh-oh.
You need to be shattered to remake yourself. That's how you grow stronger.
Oh, you need more therapy than I do. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. Excellent. Uh-oh. I need
It's
to.
all been too easy for you. That's why you're so lost.
Um.
Your love isn't motivation. It's sabotage.
Ugh. Thank God that worked.
Do you think I want you to get married because I'm sentimental about it? No. My husband was a self-important, narrow-minded alcoholic. I'm supposed to be sad and lonely now he's dead, but I'm not. I'm relieved.
That's sad.
Did he love you?
I'm sure he did, in his way. He loved his clean house, his iron shirts, his hot meals. Can there truly be love without equality? My husband thought he was the undisputed master of the house. My master.
It's hard to imagine Pati in that situation, but that was the reality for a lot of our grandmas and great-grandmas and great-great-grandmas from every culture.
So you see, Jala, I'm being pragmatic. They don't call it the marriage market for nothing. It's a transaction. Pick a man to take you places, or work 10 times harder to get yourself there instead. What you can't do, my girl, is what you have been doing, and that's neither.
Oh dear. Ow, my bones. What are some of these other items we managed to grab? Soundy bars. Stop giving me bars for that horrible creature. Aha! That's what I want. Please stop throwing suitors at me, it's very cringe.
Love isn't handing out gold stars and giving hugs. It's cold hard truth. It's bitter medicine.
Oh, Sergio!
No, we're letting this play out because it's gonna be so goddamn funny. Poor Papi.
Have you ever thought the reason you've never truly felt at home here is because you're not? That maybe you're struggling to find yourself because you're looking in the wrong place?
Well, what are you saying, Bati?
I'm saying that part of yourself you feel is missing, you won't find it here. Come back home to India with me, Jala. Restore what was stolen from you.
Is that why you came?
This isn't a spur-of-the-moment thing. You've been planning this.
It's the real reason I'm here, Jala. Oh, your sister's wedding, blah, blah. But your mother, your sister, they're beyond my help. But you still have a chance. I came all this way for you, Jala. Because I care about you.
But what do I even do in India?
You'll never know until you try, I understand you, Jala. I accept you. You belong with me.
Yeah, that sounds like the kind of shit Jennifer probably said. Just flavored differently. Oh, good.
All I
She
want
does
to
the same
do
damage.
is guide you. Why do you twist everything I do?
Oh, wait, she's already raging. Well.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
I can't believe we're getting the bear in for this. This feels wrong. It also did fuck all.
Sometimes speaking across the generation gap is like speaking across different universes.
Bet you wish you were in a different universe right now, huh?
Seriously. It's time someone taught you a hard lesson, Jala. Let's settle this like grown women with the most powerful weapons of all.
Uh-oh.
Our words.
Louder, uh-oh. Oh, she's out of, oh dear.
Do you know how hard I had to fight for my education? To get my daughter educated? And now your family wants you to go to college, but you throw away the chance?
Deflect.
Academics aren't everything. My life won't end if I don't go to college.
What a slap in the face to all the girls in the world who could only wish for such a chance.
I'm not responsible for them.
A teacher's daughter speaking like this. I knew Rukmini failed in her profession, but looks like she failed as a mother too.
Oh.
Don't say that about her.
Fucking audacity. Do you think that'll work now? Oh, it does.
You think you're an American? That you'll ever really be one of them? You'll always be a second-class citizen here.
Deflect.
I'm American. I'm Indian. I'm Sri Lankan. I'm not any one thing. I'm all of them. I'm me.
What an individualist perspective. You live in this place which feasts on stolen riches and think you're different from these colonizers. Ha! You're even worse, because you've turned your back on your own.
I am not seduced by the materialist comforts of the Imperial core. I'm not.
Sure?
You say you're disappointed Mom didn't achieve her potential, but would you really want her to eclipse you? You love being the one on top.
Oh, that's a relief. Okay. Oh, 12 damage. Haha. Okay, never mind. I'm not bothering my
I
arse
can
then.
accept it if you don't want to get married, Jala, truly. But children? Children are a roll of the dice, thrown into our collective future, a way to keep playing long after you're gone. Don't you believe in the future, Jala?
Deflect.
Having children isn't the only way you can leave a legacy. To have a life that's meaningful.
Excuses. Don't you think your mother knows the reason you don't want children is because she failed you as a parent?
I'm not refusing to have children to hurt Mom.
But you know you're hurting her. You're breaking her heart.
Again, not my goddamn problem, babe.
You think you're protecting your mother from me? You're wrong, Jala. I'm hard on her because I love her. You don't even know her.
I do know one thing.
You have Mom turning herself inside out for your approval. You've convinced her she needs you. You made that empty place in her soul, and you dangle the promise that she'll be whole if only she dances to your tune. I'm sorry for whatever made you this way, but I am done with your power games.
You have no idea the sacrifices I made for her. For all of you.
Okay, let's actually try using some of these debuffs.
You want the truth, Bati?
Jala, maybe you should calm down.
No, it's time someone actually stood up to her. You know what, Bati? I hate you. You...
What?
I hate the way you talk to Mom. How you look down on Dad. How you dismiss Aruni. You're cruel. You passed that cruelty to Amma. And it's in me, too. No matter how unhappy you made her, Amma always came back for more. You taught me that love is a trap. That's why I could never commit to anyone or anything. I was too afraid. You made love something I was terrified of. I hate how much power you have over me, over Mom, over us.
Stop it.
Did you feel that?
I hate that I love you, Bati. I hate that I can't stop. You came here and you turned our family into a battlefield. But this isn't a battlefield. It's my home, not yours.
You? How dare you?
Jala Jaratne, it's time to call your mother.
Mom!
I'm not arguing. You've confronted Pati. Now it's time to turn defeat into reconciliation. Everyone in this family needs their hug and therapy.
My girls aren't a chance to rewrite the past. They're new beginnings, Amma. We need to let them write their own stories.
Yes, I understand. I'll leave after the wedding. You won't have to see me again.
Amma, no, that's not what we want.
Ah, it's all right. I don't have long left to live. No need to come home for my death rites. You're all busy, and you're holding too much resentment in your hearts. I understand.
I see where Amma gets it.
You're part of our family, Potty. We love you.
And it's never too late to change.
Change? I'm an old woman, Betty. I'm set in my ways.
Come on, Ma. You'll outlive all of us.
Well, the doctor did say I have the spinal health of a 30-year-old. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think about many things.
Cool. That was a lot. I mean, that was quite a lot. Quite a lot. Oh, this is the credits. With all due respect. Oh. No, I am apparently a challenge. And the credits? Don't crash into a building. Don't crash into a building. I'm glad that was effective. Yeah, shit, I missed. Shit, I missed again. Oh, okay. With all due respect, there are a lot of people involved in this. Although, to be fair, when it comes to credits, I'm pretty sure Concerned Ape is the only one that doesn't make me go, there's a lot of people involved in this, because that's a one-guy crowd. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh god. I don't know. The diner? Yeah. Oh, hey!
You're not wrong, Amma. My life would be so much easier if I'd married a man you picked out for me, walked along the path you cleared. It would have been easier.
But so much less fun.
So, Arvind, you've been retired from the pharmacy for what? 3-4 years now? No regrets?
None. I have so much more time for birding. I even built a little hide in the backyard.
He's a bird watcher, Amma.
No, Minnie, I don't just watch them. I listen too. That's why we prefer the term birding, as I've told you before.
Like I said, he's a bird watcher.
Do the birds need to be watched?
You never know.
Best to keep an eye on them, just in case.
Well, you can never be too vigilant, I always say.
I want to make it clear that I do not bird, despite Irvin's best efforts.
The things I could tell you about the yellow-rumped warbler, not to mention the cedar waxwing.
Arvind, not all of us share your obsessions. Amma's still jet-lagged. She'll fall asleep at this rate.
Oh, sorry, I get carried away. It's a passion of mine, you know.
No, it's okay. Tell me about it. I want to know.
You... really?
Yes, really. Now, come on. What in God's name is a yellow-rumped warbler?
Your grandmother is actually having a civil conversation with your father. The age of miracles is upon us.
Do you really think it'll last?
Let's hope it lasts until your wedding, at least.
How's Ahmed?
You know, I'm starting to think that Ahmed is a figment of your imagination.
Thanks, Jala. He actually is the man of my dreams. He's picking up his parents at the airport. You'll get to meet him later. Please don't be weird.
I hate to ruin a lovely occasion with sincerity, but I'm proud of you two.
Aw, thanks, Auntie C.
I mean, The state of your triceps and lats are a constant source of shame to me. But I guess you can't have everything.
I don't even know what those are. This is sweet. I like this wrap up. Why is Soundy here?
I'm glad you came back to town, Jala. I have to admit, I didn't think it turned out this way. I never thought we'd actually be friends.
Flirt. It'll be funny.
Are you a little disappointed I didn't break your heart? It would have been messy, but sometimes the mess is half the fun.
See? This is why I'm glad we kept things platonic. My life could use a little
Coward.
bit less excitement.
Yeah, mine too, to be honest. I'm glad we're friends too, just for the record.
I'll always be your friend, Jala. Whenever you need me. Remember that, okay?
Oh god. Okay, that took me by surprise.
Look, I'm here, but let's not make a big thing of it, okay? I'm still reserving judgment.
Deflect. Arm things? Oh, the triceps and the lats. Gotcha. That does make sense, considering she routinely just bench presses things, I think is the word. I don't exercise. It's fine.
I was sure you'd say you were here for Tyler's sake, not mine.
Tyler can look after herself. I think it's best if we try to have an entirely separate relationship.
That would make a change. Wait, is it too soon to joke about that?
It's fine. Just about. But don't push it. Here's to putting the unfortunate past behind us, Jala. Who knows? Perhaps in the future, we'll even be friends?
Aw, we get a little, not cutscenes, the other one. CGs. Deadlift? I will nod. I will not fully understand what's... Oh, God.
A little slow tonight, isn't it?
Who isn't here? I haven't seen Bruno. I don't think it's Bruno. Don't tell me it's the fucking bartender or the cashier.
Yes, Ms. Jayaratna. What will it be? I'll set them up. You'll knock them down. One by one.
Why are the kids outside? What are you doing here?
Are you the bartender from The Shining now? Am I gonna wake up to Cece and Aisha standing in my hallway? Come skate with us, Jala.
No need to be so combative. There would be no losing side if you were simply on mine. Join us. You would help us elevate our mission, shape the future with me. We both know you're the best skater from Timber Hills to Portland, Oregon. Maybe even Portland, Maine.
I'll think about it.
What will I get
I'm lying,
out of it?
but...
Do I get a custom bear helmet? Salmon scraps?
Soon enough you'll see. You'll all see. The day of reckoning is upon us, and all will be remade in my image. But wouldn't it be ever sweeter still if that visage includes your personal flair? Don't answer now. Think about it and remember. All work and no play makes Jala a very dull girl.
Who the fuck is the bear? I hate that. That being said, I've never been to a gym in my life, so take that information with a grain of salt. Don't blame you. We're missing somebody. It's probably a bad sign that I've already forgotten. Oh no, it is just Bruno. Who, Bruno fucking bounced immediately, so...
I'm really not that stuck up, confused, yearning little girl I was back in middle school. I've been through the fire, Jala, and I've come out stronger. Honestly, I'm kinda amazing. I just don't want you to regret passing all of this up.
Deflect.
Do you really think we could actually make it work without the power games?
Oh, but playing power games is half the fun. And we both know who'd come out on top, don't we? Oh, Jala, just think about it, okay? If you just give me a chance, I'd blow your mind.
Thea, please. Join the cult today and get a level 4 helmet. Join the worm cult to get a level 5 helmet. Unfortunately, I think the bear cult has beat the worm cult this time around. But I'm sure we can fix them.
Look, I know I said I wanted to move on.
Sergio, no.
But this time we've spent together, it's made me realize that you're not just a grade school fantasy for me. You're the one, Jala. What I feel for you, it's real.
Deflect!
Why are you so fixated on these outdated concepts, Sergio? The first, the one, I don't believe in any of that.
But you do believe in love, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I believe enough for the both of us.
Jesus Christ.
I can imagine our future together, Jala. I believe in it. Can you see it too?
I don't understand what I'm looking at. But to be fair, it is Sergio. He does seem to have that effect. Hey, Tyler, how you doing?
What are you looking at me like that for? Please don't tell me of some kind of dramatic announcement.
Deflect.
I've had enough dramatic announcements to last a lifetime. I yearn for calm.
In this room, there's more chance of a riot.
At least it won't be boring.
The opposite of messy isn't boring, Jala.
Do you have any idea where we go from here?
That's one thing I promised myself. You are no longer part of my future plans. I was so fixated on you and me that I almost didn't notice. I actually like the life I've built for myself. I like my job, I like my friends, I like being single. There's so much more space in my life when you're not in it. I'm willing to let you back in, but it'll be different than it was before.
Tyler.
I don't mean that in a bad way. Let's just see how it goes, okay?
Excellent. I think that's the healthiest thing any of them have said. No, to be fair, Irfan and Andale were very healthy too. The rotating soundy is disconcerting. The worm cult is infallible. We may have lost the battle, but we have not lost the war. The worm cult will rise again. Give Machan a little pet before we leave. Who taught the dog to do that? Wait, no, hold on. The dog made a delivery order earlier, didn't it? I don't think anyone taught it. Let's resort to nuclear arms. We can certainly try.
Indeed.
If you have anything else to say, speak now or forever hold your peace. Once you leave, it'll be too late. Au revoir.
Oh, hey, Jala. You're headed out? Ugh, the level of thirst in this room right now. Reminds me of chaperoning your prom. I just wanted to... Yeah, damn it. Can I give you some advice? Yeah, why bother asking when you're gonna do it anyway? Fine, point taken. I know everyone in this room wants something from you. And you love to feel wanted, but don't let their ideas of what your future should be close yours down. I envy you a little, you know? Yes, there's uncertainty and doubt in not knowing exactly what you want. But there's so much possibility, too. The world is wide open to you, Jala. Enjoy it. That's...
Oh, shit. Where do we go from here? Njala battled Pati and won with Mom's help. But it's not a defeat. It's a reconciliation. Jala's journey with her friends and family is just beginning.
Indeed.
You survived Pati's visit and resolved things with your exes. Now, you can take some time off to skate and practice cooking. Just go to the bar when you want to wait for nighttime. If you left anything unfinished with your exes, or want to reminisce about Pati's visit, you can imagine what might have been by the wedding photo in the living room. This will send you back to Chapter 8 after the Tyler battle. Okay. We'll talk and then we'll go to the bar.
Wear a jacket before you head out.
I always do.
Okay. Out we go. Hold on. I don't think we got anything new. Oh, wait, yes. I like that one. Okay, we are going to the bar, as far as I'm aware. Unless that's just to change the time of day, and this is just post-world stuff. I'm not actually sure. Right, I forgot about the skateboard part of the skateboarding game. Don't worry about it. I like that everybody did some growing and then Bruno just fucking bounced immediately. Like 12 hours or less. Hold on.
Yeah, a little busy right now.
Okay, yeah, it just changes the time of day. Fair enough. That is... Okay, we have been at this for almost 4 hours and 40 minutes. I cannot... That explains why I can't feel my ass. Okay. Stream idea, Una plays Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. God, I haven't played Tony Hawk games since... God, what age would I have been? Probably 13, 14? Which, don't ask me how long ago that was, okay? We don't have to talk about that. Yeah, okay, so I need to go stand up if my legs will let me. That was fun. I like that. I enjoyed that. And I enjoyed our time with it. I think there's some bits that I will never quite get. Especially in relation to the family. But okay, to be fair, I'm never gonna quite get half of the games that we play, considering I shoot fireballs in most of them, so, you know. I can work with that. Yeah, that was fun, though. Fuck. Wait. What am I gonna do for... I don't have anything to fill in this slot now. We'll find something. Sunset Overdrive or Gunk or something. Tony Hawk Underground. That might actually be... Hold on. Tony Hawk games. Let me see. What year was it? I think it was like 1 or 2. I think it was Pro Skater 1 or 2. Or it might have been Underground 2. I think, judging by the covers, I think I have played Underground and Underground 2. And it's in the right age range for me. The main thing I remember is there was a zoo. But that doesn't really narrow it down, because that's the kind of thing that you could put in, like, so many skate games. So, you know, that's super unhelpful, I imagine. But yes, we should be back tomorrow for... Okay, so I injured my arm yesterday, apparently, bringing groceries home, based on how much it hurt last night. It seems fine now. Hopefully I don't sleep on it funny and make it worse. Assuming I will not sleep on it funny and make it worse, we should have Liza P again tomorrow, so I can go and get my ass beat to shit by that boss in the swamp that I can't remember the name of. Mute that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Right, yes. Bye. I tap on a kid's grave. If I can figure it out, if I can figure out the correct emote combination for that, I will do that. Okay, let me see. I will not be sending you to Juniper because it looks like she's been going for longer than we have for a start, so I reckon she's heading in soon, but it also looks like she's at the Undertale ending. And I feel like throwing people in at the ending is probably mean. So I will send you all over to say, hey, Goldie is doing Persona 5. How long have you been doing Persona? Less than 4 hours, please. Oh, perfect. Goldie looks like they'll be still up and running for a while. So I will send you all over to say hi to Goldie, who is not showing up on my... There you are. Okay. Why is my finger green? Because one of my rings is cheap. Oh, that makes sense. As always, it is always nice to see you. I hope you have a great upcoming week. And I hope I see you around again sometime, alright? And the worm cult will reign supreme, despite our minor temporary defeats. Okay. Bye!